Hello, it's me. I'm back again. Welcome in, Christoph. Thank you for the hello there. Welcome in to stream. It's Sunday again, so we're playing more Pokemon Platinum today. It should be fun. Also Father's Day as well. So, happy Father's Day to anyone out there as well. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Platinum. Should be good. Hopefully it'll all go well and things will be smooth. We'll see. Yeah. Also got a special guest for a few minutes before you, well, I say for a few minutes, for a little bit until you head off to do some Father's Day activities. So, we have the ever-present executioner of the mod team, Oreo, back again for a little bit, which is nice. I'm glad. Yeah, we'll go on and play some games in a minute. And then we'll go from there. We'll chill here for a few minutes and then I'll realise it's ultimately not worth it. And then I'll just get on and play games. You know how it is. I'll realise that I'm just talking myself in circles.
You're just not realising that.
No, I've known it for years. Why do you think people don't listen to me anymore? Makes sense. Unbelievable. SMH my head. Also, if you haven't already done it, which is no one at this point, I think, go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. Why not? Let's get some likes going on it. See if we can get that up. Get it, I don't know, 12 or something today. 13 would be cool. If we can do that, that might be nice. Yeah, other than that, I'm just going to get the game up, honestly. Yeah, I think it's probably worthwhile. There ain't anything going on in chat anyway, so might as well get playing in it. Hoping it's not going to have adjusted my sound settings again. Last time I did this, it was obnoxiously loud. I'm pretty sure that's obnoxiously loud again. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, no, that's fine. I have to change my video settings as well because I was messing with them last time. Screen layout. There we go. Okay. Pokemon time. How do you think it's going to go today, or do you think Platinum's going to go well? What do you reckon?
Sure.
I hope it does, anyway. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. We need some good stuff today. Some good progress. We're back where we started last stream, actually, because of course we had that problem with the game breaking. So we're back where we were. We're instantly into a trainer battle as well. Let's go. Off we go for the day. Ruined Maniac Calvin, he's got a seal. Oh, we got to fight that person with a Giratina as well at the start of this stream. That's going to be annoying. Well, actually, I wonder if Licky Licky will be good at that. I think Licky Licky might be goated for that. I do have to say, as much as I hate it as a mon, Licky Licky's actually been kind of goated so far. And I absolutely hate Licky Licky, so it annoys me to say that, but he's actually been pretty good. The unlikeliest of mons has turned out to be kind of a goat for this run so far. I hate him though, that's the only problem. I'm also hoping the Giratina fight is going to go a lot more smoothly than it did last time, because the first time we did it, we lost Kingler, I think it was. Which was not great. So if we can avoid that again, that would be lovely. feel like this time we have higher value Pokemon to lose as well, so it would be nice to not lose everybody. Fairly nice warm-up though against an Arbok and a Seal, like nothing too crazy to deal with. Also, I'm looking forward to playing Vampire Survivors again later on, I gotta say.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah. After yesterday as well. Well, we made some good progress. While you were falling asleep while we were playing.
Yeah.
But we still made it to the end. It didn't inhibit your ability to play the game. You still did good.
Thanks. I just kind of sat there.
I mean, to be fair, my what was it, Gun-tastrophe did a lot of work in that one.
Yeah.
And the explodey thing, which was quite good. Oh, it means we get to gamble again. I just realized we get to gamble again at in this stream. That'll be fun. Last time we actually won a jackpot in the stupid game corner, and then we lost the save state, so I was devastated. What can you do, though? Surprised to not see Nitty today. Been a good little while since I haven't seen him at the start of stream. Our level cap here is 31, I think. 32, anyway. Ooh, huge flinch from Licky Licky as well. I don't know how we outsped the Toxicroak there, really, but there you go. Unless it went for a move that only attacks second, of course, like Revenge or something. Let's go. Critical hit from Licky Licky as well. Absolutely monstrous. What a guy. Jogger Craig has been sent packing. Things we love to see. We're getting used to the controls on this again, because between all the different like games that I play and things now, all of them have different control schemes. So it's so weird switching back and forth between all of them. Throws me off. Oh, Licky Licky. Decimate the little baby. Actually, how did Torchic survive? What? It lived a stab stomp from Licky Licky. That's crazy. I'm surprised it lived that. Can't believe it. I feel robbed. Poor Licky Licky. But he's going to claim another victim for a minute then. The rock smash as well. I mean, we're already slower, so it doesn't matter. Eradicate's actually really fast. Kind of scary, actually, in some situations, Eradicate, believe it or not. Not if he uses double scary face on a Pokemon that's already slower than him, though. That is just silly. Stupid Eradicate. Actually, stupid AI trainer. That's what it is. Whoever the trainer is of that Eradicate is dumb. They're a low IQ individual. But if you want to prove you're a high IQ individual, of course, the only way of doing that is by liking the YouTube stream, as we all know. So, there you go. Everyone go like the YouTube stream to prove you're a high IQ individual. That's what you need to do. It's true, though. You
Why
can...
is Twitch asking me to fucking... I was like, oh, do you wanna... Are you sure you wanna go to this link? It's going outside of Twitch. And I went, yeah?
That's weird.
I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you asking me this shit?
Yeah, it's kind of odd, isn't it? Graveyard. It's gonna use Endeavor. Endeavor, who can I... Oh, I can use Fake Out on Ludicolo. There we go. That must have been you who liked the YouTube stream there. Thank you, Orion. I appreciate it. Proving once again that you are a high IQ individual, of course. As we knew.
Of course I am.
Yeah.
I'm the highest Q individual here.
Highest Q. We don't have Fake Out! No! Oh, disaster. No one has a move that can't miss. Actually, this Flygon. Hits without... I don't know if we're faster than it or not. Fuck. Staravia might be about to take a mon off me, yeah. Oh, it's just spamming Endeavor. That's so bullshit. I have to now take a risk on a 50-50 of whether I outspeed or not to kill this thing. We do. Oh. If that thing had quick attack, we might have had a problem then. So annoying. Black Belt Gregory. What a pain in the ass.
That's what they called me in school.
What, Black Belt Gregory?
Yep.
That was your nickname, was it? How did you get the nickname?
We don't talk about it.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need to know those details. Fair enough. I don't need to know. I'll just relive the legends. Black Belt Gregory. What a name. He doesn't sound that intimidating though as a black belt, does he? Oh,
Sure he does.
Black Belt Greg. He does. You think so?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Big Greg. The absolute unit that he is. I'm pretty sure one of the next fights is that Giratina as well. I'm scared. I don't want to fight the Giratina. I know it's going to be bad. Licky Licky's also too slow, so he can't flinch. That's annoying as hell. Licky's actually trolling right now. He needs to be better. He's too weak. Also can't use Lick on anything either because it's real ghost moves, which is annoying. And we're facing too many normal types at the minute. Although Licky Licky's Lick will be good against Giratina, and I don't think Giratina can hit me. Oh, it does actually has ancient power. I think. 3 berries as well. I think I've said before, but did you know that every berry in Pokemon generally is named after or based on a fruit?
You did.
Yeah, kind of cool, isn't it? I actually never noticed that for a long time. And then I found out. Kind of a cool little thing. Hell yeah. I'm also excited to actually get into a new part of the game, considering that this is where we started last time. I want to do some new stuff. But the whole of last stream just trying to redo what we did from the previous stream. We're gonna fight the black belt dude. can't skip the train this game.
Gregory.
No, it's a different one. It's black belt someone else instead. We'll find out what his name is in a minute. Black belt Dave or something, probably. Top Hat Dave's brother. No one else knows about Top Hat Dave.
No,
They don't know the law.
Top Hat Dave.
Black belt Nathaniel. There you go.
No, that's not as catching.
No. It's not as good as it.
Kind of shit.
Poor guy. You're right though, isn't this?
I bet he's like a real black belt.
No, he's probably a faker.
Yeah,
He's a liar. That's what he is.
he's a cheat. He stole it.
Probably. I bet he just bought like a plain belt and then just, you know, like a plain uncolored version of it and then just dyed it black.
Yeah,
I can see it. Black belt Nathaniel's the type of guy to wear a black leather belt. I think that makes him a black belt. Ursaring as well. Scared of these things after what it did to one of my Pokemon in Gen 3. I think it killed Swellow in the last... Might have been the champion fight. I feel like the music in this generation though as well. Gets me every time. My old stomping ground Generation 4, of course. Back when I was a boy.
When you were a lad.
Exactly. I was knee high to a grasshopper. Great. Or a little nipper, as people call it sometimes over here. Nice. Getting rid of that big bear is nice though. I think it's dangerous. I don't like it. Onyx, on the other hand, is just a pile of shit, so we're fine. I believe the next fight might be the Giratina. Which I know the Giratina wasn't up front. And there was something before it that paralyzed stuff. But I don't remember what it was. I don't remember if it was a Thunder Waver or if it was something that just simply paralyzed with like a body slam, so... I'm a bit concerned. I know there's a Poliwhirl in the fight, but I don't remember other than that. There goes Onyx. Hell yeah. I'm scared. I don't want to face the demon again. It's scary. Thankfully as well, we've already got an encounter here, so we don't have to take a Kakuna, which is nice. Otherwise, I'd be very upset right now, having to take Kakuna. Not really someone that we want to be grabbing, thankfully. As it is garbage. Even Beedrill's not great. Oh, damn, Rhyperior as well, just to troll us after our Rhydon got killed. That hurts. We could have had Rhyperior ourselves. Okay, I don't think it is the next fight. It's like 1 or 2 fights over. We're very close, though, to the Giratina. I know who had it as well, so... Be interested to see what the next gym's going to be like as well with Maylene, because of course we never got there last time with the save issue. So it'll be interesting to see what it's going to be like. Whether it's going to be a challenge, whether it's going to be fairly simple. I'm excited by the challenge. Nice one shot from Licky Licky. Let's go. Get some energy into this shit because I ain't getting any from anywhere else. So we need to. I need to auto inject some energy into the fights here. Oh, there it is. There's the fight down here. It's with the Gyarados person as the Giratina. Assuming that we're going to be going against the Giratina off the rip, which I know we're not, I think the smart move here is to bring Palkia and Licky Licky up front. Because I'm fairly certain Giratina doesn't have a dragon move. We have Dragon Breath, so we can at least smack it for that. I'm probably going to try and knock out the Giratina in one turn with a double hit if I can. Rather than letting it run around and run rampant on my team. So we need to get through the first Pokemon first, but then when we get to big old Giratina, we're going to hopefully get it out of there quite quickly. We do also have Garchomp in the back if we need it, so. Other important thing to mention is Palkia actually gets boosted in the rain here as well, which is good. Oh yeah, Honchkrow, Espeon, yeah, I remember. Giratina's at the back one of these two.
Miss me so much, but I have to leave.
Don't go. Please.
I have to leave.
I know. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate you hanging out with me for a little bit while I was starting off. And I hope that you have a lovely time out with your old man. Okay. Yee. Yeah, we one-shot the Honchkrow. Okay. See you in a bit. Bye. Now it's just you and me, chat. I use that term collectively. No one's actually said anything yet, so I can't specifically direct it at any one person. There's the Giratina. Oh boy. Alright, we'll go for the Lick, because we might be able to get the Paralysis, and then we're going to go Lick Dragon Breath, see if we can knock it out. Let's get him! How much is he going to do? Oh, that's the power from Dragon Breath! Huge! Although Giratina still gets through the fucking power anyway. Of course he does. Not a great lick from Licky Licky there. That was a bit of a weak one. Now we know Palkia can win this in the next turn though, so we can go Knock Off into the Espeon and Dragon's Breath into the Giratina. This is way more smooth than last time. Albeit it helps we have Palkia, but still. That's massive though, getting rid of that thing. Licky Licky learning Slam as well. It's a shit move. We're not going to take that. Absolute waste of time. Oh yeah. That's so nice to get rid of Giratina that easily. I mean, we obviously knew it was coming, so it's kind of, it makes it a little more easy to deal with. Oh, and they have a Licky Licky as well. Hey-oh. Battle of the Lickies. That's amazing. Let's go Water Pulse into Licky Licky. I'm not sure if it's actually the right move or not. We must have... Yeah, I think Poliwhirl must have been the one who came out last time and got the body slams. Hence the paralysis. Licky Licky hitting through it though. Still pretty impressive there. Defense dropping. Water Pulse coming in from the Palkia. Hopefully it's going to do a decent bit, although I think he's fairly bulky. Yeah. Even with a rain boost, it didn't do that much. I think... Licky Licky's Rock Smash will actually knock it out if it lands, so I can probably focus on Poliwhirl with Palkia and go for a Dragon Breath. Hopefully he doesn't para me. Okay, Licky Licky hits as well. Come on, Licky Licky. Come on, Licky Licky. Yes! Get away. Taste your own medicine, you little bugger as well. Licky Licky with a breakthrough paralysis, knocking out enemy Licky Licky. That's huge. In the battle of the Lickies, Licky Licky was the true winner there. There will only ever be one Licky Licky, and it's our Licky Licky. The other one, nah. No one cares about that Licky Licky. Nobody likes other Licky Licky. Let's go. Yeah, the ease of that fight was very nice, I've got to say. I'm very happy with that in comparison to last time. Especially for being this early on in the stream as well. It's a very early fight, and it's one that we've gotten through quite nicely. And I think that may be the last set of battles we have to do as well before we get to Veilstone City. So we're now going to be able to go to the games corner, do a bit of gambling, make some coins because we can, and then ride off into the sunset. That'll be it. Very nice. Yeah, normally that trainer duo is quite dangerous anyway because one of them has a Gyarados we were talking about last time. And the Gary out of the two is very dangerous because I think it might have access to Waterfall. They have a Waterfall on Aqua Tail and it's rain boosted, so their Gyarados is nuts. Thankfully though, they didn't have it this time. In a regular Nuzlocke, they will. And of course we will do that at some point. When we decide that we're going to go and do the regular run. At the end for the Generations run, where we run through all games back to back. We will have to deal with that, so that's scary. It's that French guy here, isn't it? The Frenchman who got lost. Veilstone department store, I seem to remember, didn't have anything useful either. We're not really going to worry about that too much. I don't know what the speed up key was in this one. Like somewhere in config. Oh. I don't remember where the controls are on this one. Hold on. I'm Googling it. That should be in here in the settings somewhere. Oh, you can change the fast forward as well. Interesting. I didn't think you could do that, but there you go. I don't know why I can't find what I'm looking for there. Am I just being dumb? Oh, inputs and hotkeys. There you go. Fast forward is not. For some reason it isn't. Saved it. Oh no, we went in a place we didn't want to go in. Get me out of here. Oh, we're good. We're safe. The people have stopped talking to me now. I can be less sociable. We're good. A tough night, isn't it, tonight, I think. Oh, this is the Porygon that isn't the Porygon, isn't it? I don't remember what it was, but it's not Porygon. What was it? Oh, hi Shags, welcome in, first person in chat of the day, 40 minutes into stream. Yay. That's a bit depressing, isn't it? Hi Shags, how you doing, man? Making chat some coffee, do you want steamed milk with it? I'll tell you what I can get, Shags. As long as it's a belter, mate. As long as it's a belter. How you doing? Willfish, that's what it was. Did get the Discord notification, but was on the bus. Bot still on strike, innit? Mate, the bot's so temperamental at the minute. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Very all over the place, you know? Sometimes the bot decides to play ball, sometimes the bot just says no. So I don't know these days. I mean, that being said, though, you know, when it comes to that, I think people, I would hope, know my stream schedule by now as well to know that if it's Sunday, I'm probably live, you know? If people don't, I'd be more concerned as to how they hadn't figured it out yet that this was the schedule, you know? About Shalos. This is about where we got to before when the game was, you know, game was mean to us. Sundays and Ox days? Hell yeah, they are. Actually, all you're allowed to do on Sundays is watch this stream. Or at least that's all you should be allowed to do anyway, you know? That's the only stream. I could think of worse ways to spend your Sunday evening. Oh, I thought it was a hidden item. Galactic goons as well running around, as always. Game wasn't gaming with us? No, I was not very happy, was it, last time? Game was rather unhappy about our accidental pressing of the P key. Definitely not putting on football while I watch stream. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. That's fair, Shags. Which game are you watching? I don't follow any football stuff, so I don't know who's playing or anything. Nor have I watched any of the World Cup. We're going to give a massage to Licky Licky. Licky Licky's done well so far, so I'm going to give little Licky Licky a... He had a seashell on him. Isn't that nice? Probably ate it, to be fair. It is Licky Licky. Hello, we've got Dawn here. What do you want? Are you going to take the gym challenge? Of course I am. Hey up, it's Crash Awake. What's he doing here? He's at the wrong gym. Bit weird that he just introduces himself here, you know? It's a bit of an odd place to just be like, yeah, it's Crash Awake. Belgium, Iran might not be worth my effort. Hey, you never know. Maybe it'll be a banger, you never know. It's time. We're back. We're so back. 50 coins. Actually, you know what? Let's get 100 coins. 100 coins. It's time. It's Gamba time. Get on the fruit. Is that Looker? What's he doing here? He is supposed to be a detective. You're in here bloody gambling, man. What are you on about? Here we go. Ah. Oh, close. No, nearly again. We're on a bad streak at the minute, everybody. We need a hot streak. Going badly, we've lost 15. Nice, we got a free replay. That's our first win. And only win so far. We've played quite a few. This is not looking good, is it? No! It does not want to give us a win at the minute, does it? Oh. The gambling's not going so well here, is it? Oh, man. PC Pellegrino, shouldn't you be investigating? You'd hope he would be. Yeah, 10 coins back. Nice. We've only lost 23 now. Hell yeah. Oh. This ain't looking good. This is going really badly. Last time we did so much better than this. Oh. This is not going well. Oh. Noxcat needed for good luck. Apparently, this is dire. We're losing our entire life savings here. There we go. You'd have better luck trying to buy Pokemon cards in 2026 than winning this lottery. This is so bad. We're gonna lose all of our money. Oh. Like Voltorb flip all over again. Oh. This is not going well. Oh, every time I think, finally, this time we're going to get one. Nothing. Oh. Yay. Our second win. Nice. We're back up to 26. Doubles. Back to back. It's turning around. We're on a hot streak. Not anymore, we're not. Pay out of 4. Oh, we got the diagonal line. Nice. Oh. I was determined to try and... We need to win a jackpot at least. It's either triple galactic or triple sevens. None of those are appearing there, though. This is bad. Rotten luck so far. It's about as good luck as I had at Christmas opening those packs. Oh, come on. Last play. Maybe if I spend more money, they'll give me more luck, you know? Maybe that's what it is. I think that's the problem. The house indeed always wins, right? House is screwing us. It's because I'm sat next to Looker, that's why. He's giving me bad luck. Come on, give me something. Not even a replay. Oh my, this is so bad. Yeah, Mr. House is not happy with us. If we run out of coins again, then we're done. Another win. We started at 101 with this set. We've lost 7. Oh, every time. Yay! We're in like bonus mode now, so aren't we? Alright, I'll take a replay. We got Clefairy on the screen. I don't know if that's good or bad. Thought we were going to get the 777. Nope. Replay at least. Nope. Clefairy's trying its best to cheer us on. There's 777s, there's a jackpot. Clefairy's trying its best, but, you know, it's hard when you got this kind of thing to try and cheer on, you know? It's not exactly going well for us. So, I mean, now we've made a lot of money. We're still at a loss, if you think about it, because we're only at 188 and we put 200 in. So we're still at a loss, even with a jackpot win. We need another jackpot to get our money back. Come on. We did win, though. It was nice. It's nice to get a win, isn't it? At this rate, I think we might have to just cut our losses. There's a 15. We're 3 away. Well, 4 away now, I think, from where we were. We're so close. We might actually make money after all. Not giving us much, is it? Come on. One more win. Something's happening with Clefairy. No. Going for a speed round. No, that's not helping either. Clefairy's gone away. We may just have to cut our losses at this point. If we go down below 170, we'll cut our losses. Alright. We're so back. We are so back. Yes! We made money! Yeah! We needed Noxcat and Clefairy, apparently. Even then, we only made 86 profit. I guess we should go until the end of the bonus, shouldn't we? See if we can make any more. Kind of crazy that you need, like, thousands to actually get any of the good prizes. You're just better off just buying coins and then immediately just not even gambling, but just buying the coins and then just spending them on something. Hey, we got a triple Pikachu that didn't count. Robbed. Okay. Maybe for the bonus they can only be across the center or something. Just keep gambling, that's the strat. Yeah, just win back what we get. Win back what we lose. Easy. Easy as that, isn't it? Replay! 15 coins back! Hell yeah, dude. These fruit machines are not very nice to me. There's another 15. We're up over 100! Yeah! Oh, nearly. Oh, I thought we were going to get the Triple Galactic. Oh. You know what? I think that's enough gambling for us. That's enough. We're gambling responsibly. Can I cash my coins out? I can't cash them out for money, can I? Thanks. Thanks, cashier lady. You only took some of my life savings. Better than all of them. Actually, do I need to go to the Pokemon Center? Did I already... Yes, okay. We're gymming it up pretty early here. Oh, what is this? I've never done this one before. This is different to the gym in that's kind of cool, isn't it? You have to move the punching bags in order to smash stuff to open up routes. Interesting. Well, we can avoid this fight. Okay. Well, this one's just a dead end if we go face this guy. That seems a bit pointless. This one we have to face. Although he's going to block me off, so we have to go around by the other guy anyway. Ah. This is bad. We're going to have to face them anyway, Shags. Got to face all the trainers. Not looking good for us. I'm going to drop another reminder as well. The old like button on YouTube, if you could. Thank you very much, everybody. Exclamation mark YT in the chat. Or click the link at the top in the pinned message. Drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. We're at 2. It's nearly been an hour. So let's see if we can get that up a little bit, shall we? Get it going. It's been a very quiet day today in general, to be fair. I'm surprised for a Sunday, but there you go. I guess Father's Day though, so people are busy, but yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. Should have dodged it for being a special day. Good that this guy's only using scary face pretty much, because we're able to wall him really hard. Would be a problem otherwise. I'd be rather concerned if we were taking big hits from this Dialga, or he had a dragon move. Takuna as well is like the worst Pokemon for us to run into here. At least for Flygon. Magmar handles him well. Palkia's an even better check for him. This thing's just screwed, and then we can Ancient Power it and get a one-shot probably. Really? It didn't one-shot. Quad effective. That's kind of impressive. I'm amazed that didn't kill him. Very disappointed that it didn't, but... that's this game, I guess, sometimes. Cheeky little potion. Always need the potions. Never have enough of them. I'm gonna guess anyway these people would have fairly normal teams of Machoke and stuff like that if we were fighting them for real in the regular game. But of course here they have random stuff, so... we have to defeat the fearsome Azurill that somehow lived a hit from Licky Licky's Stomp, but there you go. This thing's part, it's full normal actually in this gen. I think Azurill's part water, yeah, it's just pure normal, so. Mantine's flying water, so that's kind of annoying. Speaking of gambling, sports TV over here has been a disgrace. Sports betting ads all the time. Commentators recommending impossible odds. Oh, same here. Same here, man. It's pretty bad these days when you watch most things on TV. There's so many gambling ads on TV these days. It's ridiculous. There's so many on YouTube as well. It's unreal. I get so many gambling ads on YouTube. It's just, and they're unskippable, and they're repetitive, and they're annoying, and I hate them. They are so annoying. And it's just everything about them I just despise. You know? All the wording, the way they talk about things, and then they'll, you know, to cover themselves legally, they'll put stuff in there like, please gamble responsibly, because then it's not their fault, of course, if you do it, because, oh, well, we told you to do it responsibly, but you didn't. I just hate it. Everything about it. It's just such a horrible industry. There's evil. I hate them, man. I really hate them. I'm speeding this up as well. There you go, Licky Licky. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to BRB. Because we need to. So we're going to do that really quickly. I'm going to go do a BRB. I'll be back in a few minutes. And when we come back, hopefully things will pick up a bit. Alright? Yeah, I'll be back in a few. Yeah, I hate them though, Shags. I agree with you. Okay, I'm back. Napping a minute on my break. Ugh. Welcome back, everybody who's still here. Whoever that may be. Shags, mostly. Welcome back, Shags. Got like the YouTube stream, meanwhile? Exactly. Exactly. I'm not here. I was just responding to something. Okay. Love the gym music in these games, I'll say. I was hoping you were still here, Shags. You're my only chatter of the day so far. If you leave me, I'm in trouble. It's gonna be a long night if you have to head off, Shags. I'm hoping for the best. Oh, this looks like it goes all around the houses here. Looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Ah, I see. We have to use this one to break the other one.
Eat this.
Oh, thank you, Maximum, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, man. Might be chatting, but I am lurking. Appreciate the alert, man. Thank you. Thank you for the bees. Hope you have an enjoyable lurk. Thanks, man. Oh, I thought that was going to do more. I guess we have to face this guy and then push the one from up there down. May as well just fight him, haven't we? Fuck it. Let's just have a go. Just going from work, so I need to shower and nap. I'll try and pop in when I can. Or when I try to pop in when I can. I appreciate it when people do, you know? I really do. Very grateful to everybody who does and is able to take the time to come in and say hi. More so now than ever. Especially with how things have kind of gone off the rails the last year or so. Getting rid of the para as well. I'm just going to use a 4 restore rather than going all the way down to look for para heals. We're at full HP anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Boot that down there. Strong fighter Pikachu. He's the strongest fighter of all, have you seen? He's the biggest, baddest Pikachu around. He's nearly a Chonkachu. Okay, so this one needs to be broken. What's going on over on the other side as well? Over here. Do anything on this side? Doesn't look like it, does it? This one needs to get pushed from when we break something else, I guess. Oh, it doesn't. We can go around this. Never mind. Chonk. Like LeChonk. The great pig LeChonk. You gotta love LeChonk, haven't you? Good old LeChonk. kind of a cool gym. I quite like it. The effects on it are really nice as well. Right, now that opens that up, so now we can run back down here, run up through here, and then we're good to go, I think, pretty much. There's Maylene. I should give this a bit of a smack anyway, send it down there, open up the way out. Lovely job. Right. Gym leader time. Wasn't there a Twitch emote with its face? I believe there is a Twitch emote with the Lechonk face, yeah. They may have removed it, but I don't remember. It's possible they got rid of it, though. Because Twitch are evil. And they hate Lechonk. That's what it is. They dislike Lechonk. They're Lechonk haters. Yeah, rightly so, Shags. Be angry. Palkia wants to learn Dragon Claw. That's pretty handy. Yeah, sneeze. Always got to sneeze before the fight. Make sure you're ready to go, you know? Level 32 is the cap for this, I believe. That's where we will sit. Licky Licky, of course, going up to 32. One of the goats of the run. This one is still working, thankfully. Oh, praise everything that one is still working. I'm so glad. I mean, it's such a good Pokemon as well, you know, so it makes sense. That's so fortunate, Shags, that it works. But that one is still there. For such an unlikely Pokemon to be there as well. I mean, how crazy is that? Definitely in my team. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't you be making comments like that. Get out. Blasphemy. Blasphemous remarks, Shags, like that. Okay. I mean, I feel like obvious lead here is Garchomp. So I'm going to lead Garchomp. It seems to me like the obvious choice. Oh, look at that. You can go through the bag doing that. That's cool. I'm going to show you a better dragon, Shags. You want to see a better dragon? There you go. Here's a better dragon. A strong dragon. A strong dragon who's actually not that great against Soul Rock because of not being able to hit it with ground. But what we can do is this. Set up Sand Veil. I want to see a bad drag. Wait, no, not that. I was going to make that joke myself, actually, Shags, believe it or not. I was going to say, I'll show you what a good dragon looks like rather than your one, which is bad. End them, Palkia. Mate, Palkia's the GOAT. Palkia's insane. We don't even need him for this, though. Palkia's so good, we don't even need him because we have Sand Veil Garchomp. So we have increased evasion. Insane. Slash doesn't really work here because it's a rock type, but it is Garchomp, so we'll probably brute force it. Yeah, we have got Licky Licky on our side, so I mean, how can we lose with that? Critical hit in case we needed it. Garchomp taking a lot of damage there, though. It's unfortunate. We'll have to switch out into whatever comes in next, which is Pidgeot. And as we know from the previous run, not something to be concerned about whatsoever. I think we'll switch into... let's switch into Licky Licky, actually. Why not? Bring him out already. Where's the big Moe? And he's been whirlwinded straight out. Please don't bring Garchomp back in, literally anyone but that. Alright, Magmar. I mean, that kind of works. We switched out anyway and then just got a free switch out, so... Not the worst. We'll use Fire Spin and get the trap on Pidgeot so it can't run away as well. Also get the passive chip damage, trapping it in the vortex. Feather Dance slows us down. Bit annoying. Magmar's actually quite fast, so a little annoying to get our... Oh no, it's a tank. Never mind. Ignore me. I thought it was... thought Feather Dance was speed, but I am wrong. He has nerfed my Fire Punch, though, so it isn't going to do as much damage, but that's okay. That -2 is not great. Although its Pidgeot is weak, so he'll probably get a burn in a minute from Flame Body. There it is. Right on cue, there's the burn from Flame Body. You couldn't make that up, could you? How good that was. And he's going to get hit by burn and the Fire Spin broke out. Okay. Magmar with a Fire Punch. We take him out. GG. There goes Pokemon. Not quite. There goes Pokemon number 2 at the end of this turn, though. There it goes. There goes Pidgeot. Pokemon number 2 defeated. Good showing so far. Garchomp, Magmar both showing up, doing pretty well. Floatzel coming in is a bit of a problem. However, we have a perfect solution for it by the name of Ludicolo. The goats. Here we go. And he's going to eat that Aqua Jet like you wouldn't believe. 4 damage. Yes. Mega Drain. Drain the life force out of him, Ludicolo. Beat him to death with your maracas and your sombrero. Look at that. The absolute audacity of Floatzel going for Crunch, landing it, and then thinking that they could survive against Ludicolo is outrageous. I mean, you don't simply fight Ludicolo and win, you know? He's a goat for a reason. He wins these. As he does there, of course. Easy. Pikachu coming in. Actually, this is a good one for Ludicolo as well. He walls this quite well. I'll actually go for Nature Power and see what it does, because it might be Earthquake. Don't know. Or that might be Caves. I don't remember Nature Power for inside. Try Attack. Could get any status here. That would be good. One does not simply walk into Ludicolo. No, they don't. You are right, Shags. Walking into Ludicolo is a bad move. Never works out for anybody. Look at that, he did like 20 damage. He doesn't care. Pikachu can Thunderbolt me all day long. Ludicolo just gives no shits. 19 damage that time. Add insult to injury with a Bubble Beam. Knock out with a water move. Ooh, hello. That was a little concerning for a second there. We dren. We always dren. Draining the life force out of everybody. As I do in this stream when you watch it as well. I had to. By the way, everybody, as well, the Stream Deck lights came back on again the other day, and then they went off again. So I don't know what's happening with it at this point. It's sort of just going on and off and on and off. So I don't know. Seems that when I boot the PC up at the start of the day, it comes on, and then after a little bit, it just goes offline. And I thought for a bit maybe it was set to sleep or something, but oh, for... Can Licky Licky get into this fight, or is he going to keep getting switched out with freaking Roar and Whirlwind? Because if I get roared again, I'm going to be annoyed. Here we go, Licky Licky. Licky Licky's about to show up big time here. Big stomp coming in. Misses the swagger. Licky Licky with the stomp. How much are we going to do? Actually, not that much. It's fine though. Licky Licky's a sustained fighter. You know? He can take hits. He can deal damage. He's not worried about being in the fray a bit, you know? He's in there for the long haul. He's a tough fighter. A tough geezer is what Licky Licky is. I'm going to go for the Rock Smash to see what that does. Plus the swagger boost, we're going to get a double attack bonus. So Licky Licky's Rock Smash might kill him now, to be fair. Come on, Licky Licky. There it is. Always reliable Licky Licky. He can... Oh, actually, he can't win a contest. He got robbed in there, but Licky Licky going crazy in this fight. Last Pokemon is going to be what? Please nothing scary. Oh, it's a battle of the big boys. Although Snorlax is pretty weak physically, and we're at +2 attack with Rock Smash. Come on, Licky Licky. No, that's scary. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you... He's yawned me. You absolute pain in the ass. I hate the sleeping mechanics in these games. So annoying. I mean, it should be an easy enough win now, though, realistically. But... Oh! Stop yawning me! Snorlax, stop it! You mammoth pain in the ass. Moody stream deck? Moody's... Yeah, exactly. And Moody... That's a triple... Who's triple yawning? If I just stayed in at this point, it would have wasted so many moves, but it's no point because I'm not getting put to sleep. Get out of here, Snorlax. The law has been broken there. That's triple yawn. 4 yawns in a row. AI, get a life. What are we doing? Get out of here, man. The AI is trolling, I swear. 5 yawns!
Here comes the subpoena!
Exactly, Shags. The subpoena incoming. There's a subpoena coming now. Here comes the subpoena. 6 yawns? Bro. Probably got 4 more. 7 yawns? Yep, 7 yawns. Saying it quickly, you could, it sounds a little bit like Sauvignon Blanc. You try and say it too fast. 7 yawns. Oh, he used rest! Stupid bitch, he's run... Doesn't even have... He has no HP taken off, and he tried using... that. Is he just gonna spam rest now? Is that what it is? We've spammed yawn, now we're just gonna use rest. 7 yawn blank, yeah, exactly. That's the one. Try and get an Omni boost on Ancient Power. How about that? He's got Sleep Talk. Are you serious? Why didn't they just use Snore to begin with? Yes! Finally, we got a boost. Palkia up +1 and everything is good. The reason we're not using Water Pulse and Dragon Breath here is purely because Snorlax is a special defensive wall. So he's quite good at blocking special attacks. Same with, like, Blissey. That's why you should never really attack Blissey with a non-physical attacker. Generally. There we go. That was actually a worthy Pokemon of a gym leader's ace, though, to be fair, in a gym, Snorlax. Because most of the time they end up in the randomizers being crap. But, and you'll get some random mon will be the one that's really strong. But actually a Snorlax is quite a worthy opponent. Yay! That was kind of a... Oh, is that Drain Punch? Hold on. I bet no one we have can learn Drain Punch, but... Maybe Magmar, but I doubt it. Was it Drain Punch? It was. I bet no one learns it. Ludicolo can learn Drain Punch. Huh? Okay. We might learn Drain Punch, I don't know. It's weird though, because if I remember rightly, Machamp can't learn Drain Punch, which is one of the weirdest decisions. I don't get that at all. Machamp is like the quintessential fighting type and he can't learn Drain Punch. Hey, it's Dawn again. Oh, we have to fight the Galactic people. See, normally I'm sure if you did this... Let's open the map real quick. If you did this the normal way in Diamond and Pearl... Right, you would have gone... Start down here, go up here... go to Orberg, same there. Instead of going down here and across, you'd have gone up around this way. I think, right? Through Celestic Town. Down to yeah, and then you can I think go to Solaceon, or it's either that or you go around this. Yeah, Veilstone is Gym 3, Pastoria 4, 5 for Hearthome. Come up through here and do these bits. Then you go to Canalave. Then up to Candice. And then down to Fogner. But it's a bit weird though, the like route, I guess, compared to Diamond and Pearl. But, I mean, it makes sense for this game, but it's just a bit odd. As someone who's played Diamond and Pearl and never played Platinum, it's a bit weird to like change the order of everything up. So OST is sus. Why did you say that? What about it? You're not a fan of this OST, Shugs? I was kind of vibing. That was a good fight though, wasn't it? Actually, what's Crash Awake's level cap? I need to double check. Is this a silly one where it's the same? No, it's not. It's 37. Huge. Absolutely huge is what that is. Song made me suspicious. Okay. Does sound like something you could hear for like Team Rocket or something, you know? Could imagine it. Hey, oh, Jay! Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the cat ears. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I saw you opening Pokemon cards the other day. I was very proud as a Pokemon TCG enjoyer. Gotta say, it was good to see. A Sand Tomb. I thought it was Rock Tomb for a minute. Yeah, thank you for the redeem. AI focusing a useful target? No way. I don't believe it. I'm gonna bank on the fact that Primate's actually gonna go for Pelipper, and I'm gonna go after Cherubi. Let's see what happens. Big Gar gets the one shot. Love it. Well, he has to go for actually Pelipper now, doesn't he? Exclamation mark Lem, I think is the command. Exclamation mark Lem. Might be. Oh, Mamoswine scary. And Ludicolo. Hey-oh. We got our own legend here, Ludicolo. Should we have a battle of the Ludicolos? Let's bring ours out as well. There can only be one. Hi, Nitty as well. Welcome in, man. Thank you for doing the command. Actually, that link won't work anymore because the name's different now. That link will take you to a dead thing. I just realized I'll have to update that. Do that at some point. Use Bubble Bean. Yeah, welcome in though, Nitty. How you doing, man? Only the lewdiest of... Yeah, the lewdiest will leave. The lewdiest of Colos. Let him go. Been tri-attacked as well. Don't burn me, please. Or anything. Or freeze is probably the worst here. Yep, knew that was coming. Dude, this Mamoswine spamming Enduro is getting old as well. Please, Ludicolo, get out of the freeze. Get your head out of the freezer. Come on, Ludicolo. Now is your time. Rise, Ludicolo. Get out of the ice and knock the other one out. We believe in you. He's still frozen. Oh. Ludicolo's trolling. Doing alright? Had a long day. Well, I'm glad to see you here.
They tried to nail the coffin shut.
Oh.
You lot just won't stay down. This is
Well then. Don't read it. That's the first. That's the second message I saw. I did see what the raid message said. That's an interesting raid message. That's all I'm gonna say. What the fuck is that raid message?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Crispy Tender Slayer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Wow, I wonder if it is who raided me. That's crazy. Definitely wasn't a streamer in my chat scoping me out a minute ago. That was wild. That's crazy. It wouldn't happen to be twitch.tv/Lemmy now, would it? Oh, it is. That's crazy. How did I know? Do I need to ask where the inspiration for the raid message came from, or am I best not knowing? Am I best just not knowing where it came from? That's a hell of a raid message right now. Oh. And Meat as well. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. And I mean, thanks so much for the raid, Jay. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you've killed me. You've broken me on stream. Congratulations. You've absolutely destroyed me right there. Mentally, I'm gone now. The rest of the stream, I'll be recovering from this now. What a raid message. Man's got a stupid hat stuck in the freezer. You fool. I know, right? Ludicolo. Is that Shax doing voiceover? It is Lord Shax for the sound alerts, indeed. We have some bit alerts for Lord Shax as well. For any fans of Fallout New Vegas, we'd also have Boone from that game as well, yelling "Eat this" when people get bits. So we have a few different like video game character voices for different things. You were the only one online that I felt comfortable sending this raid to. You're special to me. Oh, look at that. That's so wholesome. Thank you for existing. No. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's a very wholesome raid message. Well, no. It's a very unwholesome raid message to go with a wholesome sentiment. It's very, juxtaposed there, isn't it? Thank you so much for the raid, though, Jay. I really appreciate it. I don't know what to say. Wait. I mean, I understand your reasoning, but what are you doing raiding a scrub like me? I'm barely even a streamer these days. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. We just want big man joggers for the juicy nut. Do you know what's funny as well? Last stream, on a couple of days ago, someone called I Love Men's Pectorals followed, and now you come in with that raid message. Yeah, Shags, yeah. It wouldn't happen to have been you on an alt account now, would it? Anyone in here love men's pectorals and has an alt account called that? Get a man with... that's another raid message, isn't it? It didn't even come from the... Did it not? What? So the raid message came from somewhere else into... it's pretty self-explanatory. Well... It's from a COD discussion. Okay. So your mind broken? I wouldn't say that, no. I wouldn't say no. Juggernog. Nog from Juggers. Easy peasy. Yep. I love your model, by the way. Thank you. Let me, I've had it for a little while now. I've had it since about Christmas. It's me. I'm vaguely animated, at least. It's me. I also have, I don't have any legs. That's the only thing. I decided to go for a 3/4, but we have the cat ears, which I can switch on and off with a toggle. We've got the cheeky eyes. We got some nice ear physics as well, which they have a little bounce every now and again, which we always love to see. Zoom in, do a bit of a zoom. So you can see the biohazard eyes as well. Also one of my liked parts about it. There you go, the old biohazard eyes. Now if we scroll down, we got some nice. Some people have jiggle physics. We have fabric physics. So we've got a bit of fabric shake going on there, a bit of fabric jiggle, and then we've got a nice little couple of little vials as well. Nice, isn't it? And then my legs got they actually got eaten by the void. So don't ask about that. After the accident, it was never the same. It's me. It's me, but it's non-PNG-ified this time. It's crazy, I know. Also, I said this a minute ago, Jay, but I don't think you heard me because you were scoping the stream out. I saw you opening cards the other day. It was really cool. As a fellow Pokemon TCG enjoyer, I approve of that. I approve of that message. Always nice to see people opening some packs, especially considering these days they're so hard to get. It's like you have to live vicariously through other people.
I can't believe what
Love meant. Okay. It was meant to be. That's a sign. Apparently. What is this? What is even happening? Sigmodder though, thank you. I really appreciate it. It was funny enough, I was having before I got it, it was kind of one of those ones where I'll get to the notifications in a minute as well, don't worry, I won't ignore you. I was thinking about stopping streaming, to be honest, around Christmas time. Like end of 2025, I was thinking maybe it's time to give it up. And then I kind of thought to myself, there's no point getting a model or anything because, you know, big investment for no use. And then I was convinced to get it by Oreo, who some of you will know. Pretty much just Jay when I say that. But Oreo convinced me to do it. She was like, you should do it because if you don't, you'll regret never doing it. I was like, you know what, you're right, I'll do it. So I ended up getting the model for a hell of a deal around the end of last year, kept it a secret, and then on Christmas stream I debuted it with very little, if not, no, it was no warning at all. I did it as a surprise at the end of stream. So yeah, this is me now. I've been here for 6 months now. It's kind of nice. Well, it's weird to get used to because I still have to get used to the fact that I'm not just a PNG in the bottom of the screen anymore. I keep forgetting to put my camera on all the time so I can use it. And I'll be sat there right before stream starts thinking like, oh shit, I haven't set it up. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Strong words, just don't go chasing waterfalls. Oh, Nick's Draws, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'll catch the other one as well real quick. Fifth Lord of Sheep. You don't have to be from Wales now, would you? That would be strangely fitting if you were. You Welsh by any chance? Who needs legs? Am I right? Lord Shax is telling to run a dungeon and throw grenades everywhere. He's an absolute Chad as Lord Shax, you know? We need more Lord Shax in our lives, all of us. He's just an absolute legend. You a Destiny enjoyer? I was until Final Shape, then admittedly I stopped playing after that because I've been playing for 10 years. And then I've come back for the last update and I've been playing a little bit here and there, so I would still call myself a Destiny enjoyer, even though I did take a break for a little while. Oreo's such a sweetheart. She's great, man. She must be protected. She's a good one. She's my best friend. And I'm very glad to have her in my life. She's out at the minute. She's doing Father's Day stuff, but she was here a little earlier. We've been hanging out on stream a lot as of late. A true motivational speaker? No, Lord Shax, you mean? Lord Shax is an absolute Chad. I should probably start playing the game again, shouldn't I? I've just been sat here yapping. What am I doing? Unfortunately not, but I've been to New Zealand. There you go, see? And New Zealand also has a very large amount of sheep, doesn't it? But, you know, honestly though, to be honest with you, with a name like that, Fifth Lord of Sheep, I mean, you'd fit in so well in Wales, it'd be unreal, to be honest with you. So, you know, a seamless transition straight into Welsh mode. That's, you know, that's what we're doing. Don't even need to redeem this time. We've just gone straight Welsh. I mean, it's just bloody happened out of nowhere, isn't it? One moment I'm talking normally, and then 2 seconds later we're in Welsh mode, isn't it? And you know, it just happens like that sometimes. It's like a sort of, you know, some people who have Tourette's, they just have those tics where they say things or whatever. I don't have that, but I just start talking Welsh sometimes like this. So it's just out of nowhere, it just happens. And then once we go for it, you know, we just start keeping in Welsh mode for approximately 5 minutes. So we're going to be going for a while now. We're up with a bit of Welsh. Not the language, of course. I don't speak that. I'm not actually from Wales, but still. We're going accent mode anyway for a bit. Oodles of them. That's a hell of a word. That is oodles, innit? Gonna try and get my 5th solo flawless in Pit of Heresy? Hell yeah, let's do it. You should go do it right now, Crispy Tender Slayer. Go on. I believe in you. I did do... I think back in the day I did 3. I did 4 solo dungeons in total and then 3 flawlesses. I did Shattered Throne... Pit of Heresy, and I did Prophecy as well. Which weirdly, I was looking at that the other day. They seem to remove the Triumph for it. Because there used to be a Triumph for it, and it got you the bunny, the blue and pink bunny shell. I can't remember what it was called, but there was a name for it. It was the rabbit, Jade Rabbit-like shell. And they've removed it from the Triumph, so I don't know what happened there, but I definitely did that one back in the day. And then I soloed Duality as well, but that one I never flawlessed. I tried Grasp of Avarice as a solo once, and I got my ass handed to me, so I stopped doing that one, but... I heard New Zealand mentioned. Welcome in, Mirage, mate. How's it going? Nice to see you as always. How are you? How's things, mate? How's things? Team Galactic has transported something to Pastoria City. Oh no. Kinda a salt on the wound, but what do you think of Marathon? I haven't touched it, to be honest with you. I'm not really a huge extraction shooter person, so I didn't touch Marathon. The thing with Marathon that's an interesting one is, I think at the moment they're getting a lot of hate, obviously, and it's the players aren't really getting the hate, it's more Bungie and... or higher-ups at Bungie and Sony are the ones getting the flack, but it seems like a fine game, but I think probably, in my opinion as a Destiny person, I would say I think that the decision to try and base the entirety of the studio's future on one game like Marathon, which was a bit of a trend-chasing game, honestly, to make it an extraction shooter, I think it was pretty poor decision-making from them, and they've made a game that's good but not amazing, and is pretty much gonna struggle to keep them sustained, I think. So I might be wrong, but yeah, it seems like a fine game, but I think probably if anyone was a D2, oh shit, I turn the speed up on. If anyone was a Destiny player and then played Marathon, oh, I need to unfreeze Ludicolo as well, don't I? But if you were a Destiny player, then tried Marathon out, especially, and switched over with the thinking that the game's going to be, you know, the game's not going so well, so whatever, I'll move away from it. To find out, essentially, the Marathon was kind of the final nail that killed Destiny is a bit of a kick in the nuts, isn't it? So I can understand, you know, it being the way it is. It's a tough one, really. I mean, people enjoy the game, I think, but Sony have done quite a bad job of representing themselves recently, and so a lot of the Marathon people are getting caught in the crossfire as well now. You see a lot of them getting kind of hate from people, which I find crazy for playing the game, but I don't know. I think some of it's like just people being mad, isn't it, about it? I mean, the D2 community has always been pretty passionate about stuff, but and I can understand people being disappointed that games getting, you know, clapped, but at the same time, I suppose it's like we gotta wait and see at the moment. I mean, D3 is probably not going to happen, but if it does, it'd be nice if the pressure that people are putting on Sony actually pays off, you know? It would be good. Also, thank you so much again for the raid, Jay. I don't even know what to say, to be honest with you. I mean, really blown my mind, to be honest. Like, just, I don't even know what to say. I can't even get any bloody words out at this point. Just talking in circles, aren't I? When do they start the wheels as well? Oh, nearly a one-shot from the absolute powerhouse Licky Licky. Just to explain what we're doing as well, because I'm sure everyone's like, what is this happening on the screen? We're playing a Pokemon Platinum randomizer hardcore Nuzlocke. So it's a randomizer. So the way it works is every Pokemon encountered in the game, wild Pokemon, trainer Pokemon, everything is randomized. So it could be one of any Pokemon between Generation 1 and 4. As we found out earlier, because we ran into Giratina in a random trainer battle. And we actually knew it was coming because our save got fucked up last time, so we had to redo it. But Giratina just in a random trainer fight. Love it. In Generation 3, because we've been playing through every gen, we're trying to go from Gen 1 to 7. And then probably further on from that. But 1 to 7 doing all of the Nuzlocke, like randomizer Nuzlockes. And we've had some wild shit going on. I mean, Generation... Palkia's in our team right now. I mean, that's one of the Pokemon we found as our second encounter of the game. Which is nuts. When we did Fire Red, Leaf Green, we found 6 legendaries before fighting Brock. That was another one. thankfully, one of them was Reggie Rock, who we were able to run away from instead of him blowing up and killing half my team. That was nice. Yeah, we found loads of stuff. We got wiped by a Rayquaza in Generation 3 at one point. So we had to restart that one because Rayquaza was in the Elite Four and just ruined us. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. But then actually we got Groudon and Kyogre within about an hour of each other as well. So the randomizer Nuzlocke are really, it's a really interesting one. Some of those like sounds and words, they're very weird to get out in the Welsh voice. So I have to try and like, it just doesn't sound right. But yeah, when it comes to the randomizer Nuzlocke, it's really interesting because you can get a lot of variation of similar games, but the runs being vastly different. And it's very interesting. I mean, you know, sometimes you get a legendary, sometimes you'll fight all the legendaries under the sun. Sometimes you'll be there. Oh no, this flail may be dangerous. No, never mind. Sometimes you'll get a good starter, sometimes you get a crap starter. In this case, the starter Pokemon we got was Flygon. That was the one we got. Oh yeah, and we've been playing Infinite Fusion as well for the first time. I never played it before, so I started playing that as well on the side. So we've been playing Infinite Fusion and Nuzlocke, randomizer Nuzlocks through every generation. With the eventual goal, here you go, is the catch, is the hook. The eventual goal being that what I'm going to try and do is do what I'm going to call the Generations Challenge, where we're going to go from Gen 1 to 7, because those are the only ones I can play on the, in quotes, hardware that we're using. I'm going to switch back to normal voice now as well. But with that, we're going to be playing Gens 1 to 7. And we're going to do like one long Nuzlocke, basically. Arc of Tourist, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you. Much appreciated. There's Lord Shax again. He's a little quiet at the minute. Maybe I need to turn him up. But yeah, we're going to do the Generations Challenge, as I'm going to call it, where we're going to go from Gens 1 to 7, doing hardcore Nuzlocks, all the way through. If we fail at any point, we have to restart from Generation 1. So, yeah. That's going to be interesting. If we could make it all the way to Gen 7, have the final fight of the game, and lose. It is possible. Can we get an encounter in Ruin Maniac Cave as well? I'll also run through very quickly, if anyone doesn't know what a Nuzlocke is, just to give you a quick little rundown of what that is. So a Nuzlocke is a way of playing a Pokemon game that's a self-imposed challenge. And the way it works is you play the game in a fairly normal way. However, every Pokemon that gets defeated in battle on your team is considered dead rather than knocked out, and so can never be used again. And a general requirement as well that many people use, although some people don't, they just do the deaths thing. But the one general requirement is that you catch the first Pokemon you find on every route that you go to, and if you miss it, then you miss the encounter for that entire route or area. So like if I went to... I could get an encounter in Veilstone City if they had a pond, right? That would count as one for there. Versus then I have like Route 101, I get a catch there. Then I can't get another one till Route 102, all that kind of stuff. But then for me, because it's a hardcore one, we have even more rules. So we have the fact that we're not allowed to heal in battle at all. No healing items other than moves and things like that allow us to heal off berries. So only using held items, essentially. No trades in-game, either. It's kind of one that we generally do. We pretty much block all the trades. Sometimes we'll let one go, but depends how spicy we're feeling on the rules. But it's a lot of that type of stuff. Level caps for all of the gyms as well, so we won't allow ourselves to level higher than the highest Pokemon of the next gym that we need to face. So in this case, it's Crasher Wake, who's level 37, so we're not allowed to go any higher than that before we beat him. So we can go to 37 and 90% of the way to 38, but we cannot go higher than that. So it adds an interesting level of challenge, especially on the randomizer where you don't know what you're going to get. But to run everyone through the team real quick so you can see what we're currently rocking with, we've got Licky Licky, the insanely goated pickup of Garchomp. There you go, there's another one. We've got Ludicolo, Flygon, our starter, Magmar, who we got out of a fossil, I think, and Palkia. So some pretty goated pickups right there, and I'm very happy with that. So, yeah, there you go. Let me scroll up real quick. I've been talking a lot. That raid kind of threw me off my game. Be a real shame if it died. Yeah. We'll see what happens with it. You never know. You never know. I hope Sony make the right call and actually greenlight a D3, but I don't think they will. Good mate, steak rigatoni for dinner. Going to London tomorrow. I'm on holiday in 15 minutes. Ayo. Hell yeah, man. I hope you have a lovely time in London. Let's go. I'm still licking my wounds from yesterday after watching the Chiefs lose in the final again. Does the game have the best Pokemon? Sharpedo? I get the feeling Sharpedo may be in Gen 4, actually. I have vague recollections of it being in this game, but I might be wrong. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you, Jay. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I love doing randomizer Nuzlocke on Infinite Fusion. I've got like 4 going. Ayo. Yeah, we haven't done one in Infinite Fusion yet. We've just been playing for fun. But I may end up doing a randomizer in that game as well. One of my runs, I have a 4 Legendary Fusion team. Ayo. That's kind of crazy. Really wish more games had an easy option for randomizer Nuzlocke. God, I wish it had an Armor Core. That and Pokemon specific thing. I'm so glad in Infinite Fusion they have the quality of the general quality of life stuff, like level caps inbuilt in the game. That's so nice because I don't have to ever worry about like balancing XP across my whole team. Oh, it's just lovely to have that. But yeah, I wish Pokemon Company would actually take note of some of the stuff that fan games did and would actually put them into their own games as quality of life features. They won't do that, of course, because Nintendo have too much pride, and they'll go, no. Fan made this, we can't have that. But you know what Nintendo are like, they'll probably sue them for coming up with an idea. So little Nuzlocke modes for so many games. Yeah, and the thing is, you can do it in different games, but sometimes it's really clunky. Like, you could do it in, like, I thought of a one in Monster Hunter once that'd be interesting, where if you ever fail a hunt or you get carted, you lose the weapons that you have. But then that's kind of a bit mean, though, because, I mean, some of those monsters are brutal, you know? But yeah, I thought of a few. Destiny, you could do it as well. If you died, you had to switch all your weapons out or something. Do you randomize your gyms and types too? I know some do that. So the gyms, yeah, everything's fully randomized at every trainer. So all of the gyms will have whatever they have. Generally a weird, just a bizarre mix of Pokemon. I mean, the last gym we fought against Maylene, she had Snorlax as her main Pokemon. And then she also had a bunch of other random stuff. So she had a Floatzel, she had a Snorlax, bunch of stuff. It was really interesting as a fight. I hate that Sharpedo's Gen 3. Sharpedo, Mega Sharpedo as well, coming back in ZA was a bit of a surprise, I think. Actually, is Mega Sharpedo in? I think Mega Sharpedo's in ZA, right? I'm amazed Sharpedo ever got a Mega in the first place. Sharpedo and Camera Up probably didn't really need them, but... or deserve them. Evil J streamer. Just pretend it's the... yeah. It isn't the... Evil Chatters. SMH. Is this point where I'm supposed to make myself look good by saying that we don't endorse bullying in the chat? We do. Depends who it's on. If it's the mods, then, you know, within reason, then yes. We all fight the mods all the time. Also, I'm going to be annoying and do something. I'm going to do this. I feel like I have to under the circumstances of the opportunity. I'm going to press exclamation mark YT in the chat. If anyone wants to, is enjoying the stream and thinks, wow, this strange streamer geezer is not horrible, and I would enjoy seeing more stuff he has done in the past, including some of those Pokemon randomizer runs, have I got some great news for you, because there is a YouTube channel right there that we stream on as well, and so all of them are all saved on there, and you can go over and check it out right there with that link in chat. How great is that? There you go, if you want it. There's a link there to the YouTube stream that's going right now. We can go over there and check it out, and check out the channel if you want. There's literally, I'm not exaggerating, there's 700, nearly 800 videos on there. That's how many VODs and things I've put up there over the years. I've put like 3 or 4 years of VODs and things on there now, so it's pretty stacked with content. There's all kinds of stuff. We used to do 100% achievement playthroughs. So there's playthroughs of Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas, Starfield, Oblivion Remastered, all kinds of stuff. We played Pokemon games back in the day, where we've got all of our Scarlet and Violet Monotype series we did, where I played through the game with a team composed of solo types for all 18 in the game. 18, right? All 18 different types. We did that. I got jump scared by War Thunder bid. Did they finally add infantry? Well, they did it as a beta, I think. I never actually played it though. I quit the game. Just like, I ended up basically quitting the game right before it. They added this what was it called? I don't remember the actual official name of it, but they added this annoying Russian vehicle called the Terminator. That's what everyone called it anyway. And it sent you a DM. Did you? On Twitch, Shags, or on YouTube? Or thingy. Oh, you sent me on Twitch. Hang on. Yeah, when it happens, Shags. When the prompt comes up, if you would. We'll do one and we'll keep the others. Yeah, War Thunder, they added this vehicle called the Terminator, which was... I can't remember what the name of it is, the official name. It was a Russian, like, light tank, though, that had more armor than most of the heavies at, like, 10... It was at... I think originally it was at 9.3. And it had two, like, high-pen machine guns, basically, and missiles. And it just shit on everything. Like, nothing could kill it, and it would just ruin everyone. And it would just be driven by absolute brain deads who just YOLO into a whole team's worth of people and kill all of them. It was just ridiculous. And then that kind of put me off a bit. Then they nerfed it by moving it up to like 9.7 and barely changed it at all. And I kind of got to the point where I was like, I just can't be arsed with this anymore. And then it just stopped becoming fun, to be honest. So I just stopped playing. And I haven't played since, and that was about... Oh, that's a duplicate encounter as well. We have Vile Plume already. I probably last played... Actually, I can tell you when I last played. I remember I played once randomly. Me and Mirage played a couple of games. Maybe in March. But that was like a one-off. April 15th. Although I think I might have just opened the game for something. I don't think that was when we played. But I haven't played like consistently on stream for a few months now. It just became unenjoyable, you know? Don't have to ask twice for me to get more Pokemon Run content. Ayo. That's what we love to see. Good for you. Oh, for quitting War Thunder. Yeah, right. It's a disease, that game. If any of you have ever not played War Thunder, good. Just keep it that way. Stay away from it. It's a curse, that game. Just notorious for terrible RNG as well as other things. The RNG is always horrible, and then there's so many pay-to-win OP vehicles, it just becomes unfun after a while. Especially because it feels like half of the people you ever always get on your own team are just absolute bots. And they'll just sit around doing nothing, and then the enemy team, of course, are always like the absolute sweat lords, just destroying everyone. Route 214 encounter, though we have Wing Gull. Actually, could be really good. We go to Pelipper. If it has Drizzle, that'd be really nice. Can't remember which ability it needs beforehand to get Drizzle. Anyone remember? Anyone more knowledgeable about Pokemon than I and know which ability Wing Gull needs? It's Keen Eye or does it always get Keen Eye? I can't remember. I should know this. I'm supposed to be the knowledgeable streaming type who knows about the game that I'm playing. I can't even remember what Wing Gull gets as his ability. I know it's Keen Eye or something, but... And one of them turns into the ability we want in Drizzle. Well, we have Keen Eye. I don't know if that's good or not, but we have Keen Eye. Careful Nature. What else did we... Oh, yeah, we got the Quillfish, didn't we, as well, out of the thing. This is our box of stuff, by the way, at the minute. We have... We do have 2 deaths, sadly. Bronzong and... Actually, I think we had 3, but... Whatever was in the middle may have disappeared. Yeah, Bronzong sadly died, and then Rhydon died right at the start of the game. Which is a shame. I don't remember for the life of me what the other Pokemon was that died. There was definitely something that died. Unless I'm thinking of the other run? I don't remember. Who knows, man? Who knows? There's too much to keep up with sometimes in this stuff. Keen Eye or Drizzle, I think? Okay. Because if we can get Drizzle Pelipper, it'd actually be really good, because it could set up Palkia for some really gnarly strats. Because if, here's a bit of Pokemon knowledge for you. If you didn't know, previously before Generation 6, I think. I think it's Gen 6 where they removed it. Any ability that caused weather, so sandstream, drizzle, drought, snow, what was it? Snow something. Snow warning. Those ability-induced weathers were all permanent. They would never run out unless overwritten by another weather or an ability like, or a move like Cloud9. No. Cloud9's site. Cloud9 is an ability, yeah. There's a move, I think, that you can use to get rid of weather. I think Defog works for weather, potentially, as well. And you can get rid of weather stuff. But if you can't get rid of it, weather will be permanent if it's an ability-induced one. Meaning that certain Pokemon become really, really insanely good. Like Pelipper's insane, Tyranitar's really good, even though it's great anyway. Ninetales and or Groudon and things like that can be really good. Anything with Drought, Torkoal is great. And they all become really, really strong. So you can basically set up certain teams with weather and just make them nutty. And we could do that with Pelipper potentially if we set up a Palkia with Drizzle. Make an insanely strong team. There's also one of those things that's a sort of hidden mechanic that no one ever tells you in Pokemon, but because you know, why would Game Freak tell everybody the mechanics of their own game, right? But there's a bunch of random mechanics in game that things that are affected by weather. So one of the ones that more people know about fairly commonly is about I think it's a special defense boost that rock types, ground types, and steel types get in sand. And then you also have, I think it's steel types as well. I think it's only special defense as well, but I might be wrong, and I might actually give it to physical defense as well. And then you've got things like Thunder become 100% accurate in the rain. Hurricane becomes 100% accurate in the rain. Things like that. It's really interesting. Blizzard becomes 100% accurate in hail. So some of those moves get enabled really nicely by certain Pokemon that can set up weather conditions for them, which is why Kyogre is really dangerous with Thunder, because it can set up its own rain. Gnarly, that thing. Almost got lured back by the 40k collab, but I made it. I'm glad you managed to stay your hand from that infernal game. You did well. Pelipper doesn't get Drizzle until Gen 7. Does it not? I might have to check that. Not because I don't believe you, but I can't believe it. I swear Pelipper got it before then. I'm in disbelief. Also, we're just going to quickly knock out this Krogunk, and then we'll have to go for a BRB, because I can't keep the ads off for that long. So we'll have to, we'll just get the ad break out the way so we can carry on afterwards, okay, everybody? I know they're annoying. Apologies for the ads. Hey, it's Sharpedo! What are the chances of that? The big shark himself. Little Sharpedo. I could make a joke. I'm not going to. Alright. We're switching to the BRB really quickly. We'll be gone for like 2 minutes, and then we'll carry on after that. Alright, everybody? So BRB back in just a mo. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I've returned. Welcome back from the BRB. Yeah, apologies for the ads. We had to get them out of the way so we could get rid of them for the next hour. Or get rid of the pre-rolls. Oh yeah. Developer originally introduced in Gen 3 did not have drizzle in 3 to 6. It only got it in Gen 7. Interesting. Never knew that. I always thought it got it in earlier gens than that. That's crazy then. That means Pelipper was never really a big factor in the weather gen, being Gen 3, of course. Gen 3? Gen 5. What on about? Generation 5, known as the weather generation, which everybody hated for any form of comp battling because it was just spamming weather constantly. What a fun time that was. Have a concerning amount of military service ads. Uh-oh. The PSYOP's been discovered. They're trying to recruit the gamers. They need the gamers on the front lines, you know? I seem to remember, actually, though, that there was a thing I'm sure a little while back where, wasn't it the Ukrainian army were recruiting War Thunder players to fly drones for them or something? It's like, the gamers are taking over. Still not getting ads. Is Twitch going to arrest me for not giving them ad revenue? I think they might, actually. Just wait for the knock at the door any minute now. That's the wrong button. Fuck. There it is. They've arrived. Run while you can. They've arrived. The fun police are there. Dan Clancy's personally come to arrest you. Fate worse than anything. Having Dan Clancy come to your house. Terrible, isn't it? Exactly, that Yoda death needed there. Any Dan Clancy fans in the chat? I can't think of basically a single person on Twitch who actually has ever said anything good about Dan Clancy. It's crazy. That old man is... He's an interesting character. They caught me. I don't feel so good. Yeah, Twitch, I don't know, Twitch does some weird stuff with their enforcement, though. Actually, they do some weird stuff in general. It's like how they use AI for their chatbots now. It's like... It's just not very good. It's just bad. Wish they didn't. Tom Clancy? Yeah. Tom Clancy, Dan Clancy's brother, he's gonna add him. Dan Clancy's gonna be added as a new operator into the 12th year of Rainbow Six Siege as well. It's gonna be another addition to the game. I haven't played Siege for a while either. I used to play a lot of Destiny and Siege back in the day, but it's been a while. I actually know nothing about old guy. Honestly, probably better you don't. He's just a bit annoying, really. Pretty much if you want like the Cliff Notes version of Dan Clancy, is essentially he's just like an old man gooner who tends to not ban people who are like his favorite streamers to watch. You know? There's a lot of sentiment about preferential treatment towards certain streamers that he actively talks about watching. He got outed once as well, which was hilarious, on when he was doing the thing about the Twitch mobile app. He was trying to show everyone the new Twitch mobile interface. He was logged in on his own account, and he's like, yeah, let me show you it. And he opens it up, and it's literally just like wall-to-wall titty streamers on his recommended. It's like, what have you been watching, Mr. Clancy, in your spare time? I think we know which streams you enjoy. It was just like wall-to-wall titty streamers, and it's like, damn. Dan Clancy's fucking down bad, dude. I just find it a bit annoying. This doesn't really feel like he's doing a lot of good for Twitch, to be honest, but... Really? Why do I always get statused on switch-ins? It's so annoying. Please, Ludicolo, land it. There you go, the goat always lands his moves. That's what we love to see. Good old Ludicolo. We do refer to Ludicolo around here as the GOAT as well, because we did use him back in the day in the Sword and Shield hardcore Nuzlocke, and he carried hard. Including one-shotting Charizard at the end, I think. The Dynamax Charizard with Hydro Pump. It was a 1v1 to win the entire Nuzlocke, and he landed it and won the fight, so... Rainbow Six Vegas, yeah. I actually never played any of the original, the Rainbow Six games before Siege, actually, funny enough. I have been kind of interested in playing them, though, because I'm fairly certain back in the day I bought the Steelbook version of Siege when it first came out, and I think it came with copies of Six Vegas and Six Vegas 2. I just never played them. I think I had game codes for them. I'll have to see if I can find them somewhere. I don't know where they are. Little oddish, love it. After playing Infinite Fusion now, though, it's kind of depressing that you can't change the sprites of the Pokemon in the regular games anymore. Because when you do it in that game, it's so nice. Just being able to go, let's just give him a derpy little Nidoran male that's asleep. Things like that. It's a shame when you have to go back to normality again. Every game with Vegas in it's pretty good. True. You're not wrong. Rainbow Six Vegas. Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Fallout New Vegas. Another great game with Vegas in. Although I'm one of the very few people that actually prefers Fallout 3, but that might be nostalgia. Oh yeah, we got a Mewtwo. Let's go. Cheeky legendary encounter. Well, not encounter, I guess. Legendary fight. I mean, he's level 24. He's probably going to suck and have no moves, so not really that concerned about it at the moment. Always got to be a little concerned about a Mewtwo or something, though, just in case. But... Mewtwo always look too human to me. I am... Controversially, I actually don't really like Mewtwo that much. That's a bit of a sacrilegious thing to say as a Pokemon person, because I feel like everybody seems to love Mewtwo. I've never really liked Mewtwo. And I'm going to hit you with a hot take that's going to disappoint so many people in the chat, but you need to know this now. Any of you who've come in today, you need to know this, so you can then make a decision about whether you want to stay in the stream or not forever. Hot take. Charizard by far the worst of the original 3 starters. Charizard is garbage, alright? One thing you got to learn if you're going to be in this stream. I talk a lot of shit about Charizard, because I hate Charizard. So just be prepared for that if you're a big Zard fan. There will be a lot of Zard shit talking in this stream. Blastoise and Venusaur are like 100 times better. Let's throw out our controversial opinion early on. Yeah, Mewtwo looks kind of weird, though. I've never been a huge Mewtwo person. A lot of people find Mewtwo really cool, but... It's always... yeah. Pokemon look too human, always freak me out. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of those types of mons about where they look a little too humanoidal, yeah. I kind of agree with it. I can get behind that. Some of them are more egregious than others, though. There's a few that aren't too bad that still look vaguely human, and then there's some that are just not right, you know? And then there's some that are abominations, like Mr. Mime, obviously. I mean, nothing saving Mr. Mime. If you're a person who's played Pokemon Infinite Fusion as well and you've never looked up the Mr. Mime fusions and you want some nightmare fuel, go look at that. You'll get some very quickly when you see some of them. Some of those Mr. Mimes are questionable at best. Dubious Disc? I think that gets us Porygon Z, right? Upgrades for Porygon 2 and then we get Porygon Z with a Dubious Disc. I think. I believe, anyway. Mewtwo looks like a hairless cat pretending to be a human. Yeah, I've always thought it looks a little bit like a hairless cat as well. He's just bald. Mewtwo and his... He doesn't even have a receding hairline. He has no hairline. Old ass not Mr. Mime. Well, Mr. Mime's bald as well, actually, isn't he? Actually, no, he... There's bits on the side of Mr. Mime's head. Now I think about it. Oh, shit, there's Groudon as well. Is that Mr. Mime's hair, or is that just part of his head? I can't remember. I don't even want to think about Mr. Mime. I also love how it put that as like a link. The Mr. Dot Mime. Let's put it as like a hyperlink thing. That's funny. Welcome in, Bruised. How's it going, man? How are we? Never played any Pokemon due to them not being on PC, so IDK. So, there are versions of Pokemon games on PC, if you know what I mean, that you can find and play. However, I'm not allowed to encourage people to play them because Nintendo will actually come after my ass. They probably won't because I'm just an ant compared to most other people who play the game, so they aren't that interested in people like me. But I'm still not allowed to recommend it anyway, just in case. But there are ways of playing the games on PC, for example, that you can find on the internet if you look for it, but I can't tell you where you should look for it or how you should go about it. All I'm going to say is, though, there's a lot of places on Reddit that you can find information about it if you're interested. And they're all legit ways of playing the game as well. It's not like a sus thing. Not like... I mean, I'm sure there's some out there that try and bait people with viruses, but there's a lot of legit stuff out there, so... Yeah. If you're interested, there's a lot of places to find it. Definitely snag Infinite Fusion if you haven't. It's free and super fun because you get My Little Pony characters on it with certain fusions. Do you? That's interesting. I haven't seen those ones yet. We've seen a few weird ones. I don't know what the weirdest is. One of our favorites we've actually been using is Ludicolo, where we've been using Blastoise and Ludicolo, which is a hell of a... That's a hell of a fusion. It turns him into the party turtle, as we call him, where he has confetti cannons instead, and it's great. Mr. Mime has been banned from my teams for that reason. He deserves a domain of his own for how bad he is. Yeah, get him out of here. Lock him in the void and never let him out again. Mr. Mime needs to burn. Get him out of here. Doing good. Just seeing what you're up to. Who gave you permission to see what I was up to, Bruce? Were you spying on me? Or you FBI or something? Can later if you want. Like I said, Infinite Fusion is a good starting place. Yeah, it's a fun game as well. You can Infinite Fusion you can get from the official Infinite Fusion Discord. So it's also one of those ones you don't have to rely on a vaguely dubious link that you may get from somewhere else. So you don't have to be worried about that either. Time for me to piss off some suits. Yeah, and people are going to be mad. Nintendo are going to be mad at that. That's why I'm not allowed to say it just in case, because they do have a tendency to go after people. So just to cover my ass, I'm not endorsing people to go and play versions of the game that are appearing on dubious sources. But you can. It's possible to do that, but I'm not going to tell you where you can do that or anything like that, because I don't know. I'm playing on a Nintendo DS that's plugged into my PC right now. Right? That's what we're playing on. That's the hardware we're playing on, on everybody. And if anyone asks for pictures, then I will not be taking questions at this time. My lawyer has told me not to speak on this matter. My lawyer's ShaggyDog83 in the chat, the mod. If you have any questions, forward them to him. Have my own agency. Wouldn't surprise me, Bruised, if you were a plant who was sent here to spy on us. I could see it. You've always been sus. I'm switching out. Let's just switch Palkia in and just crush him, honestly. Go back to Veilstone, heal up after this as well, and then head back down towards Pastoria into the swamp. Go see old Shrek. Have you tried Pokemon Too Many Types? That game made me cry. I struggle with types about it. It was evil. Someone, I'm sure someone was talking about that game last time, or recently. Someone came in when I was playing Infinite Fusion, and I'm sure mentioned it. So I've heard of it, but I haven't tried it. I'm kind of fairly new to dabbling into the fan games. Because actually, so I kind of mentioned it earlier when I said about the YouTube stuff, but a couple of years ago I was on a massive Pokemon kick. We 100%ed Mystery Dungeon, Rescue Team DX. We played through Sword and Shield, and then we did all of the Mono-type runs, so Mono Grass, Mono Water, all of the way through Scarlet and Violet, and did that. So it was, in total, if you include the Nuzlockes we did, it was 26 playthroughs of Scarlet and Violet back to back. And I kind of just burned myself out after that, so I had to take a big break from Pokemon, so I hadn't come back until basically the start of this year. So when it comes to the fan games and stuff, I haven't really ever looked into them too much, because I've been kind of away from the whole space for a while. I did see as well, though, for the Infinite Fusion thing, if people are interested, I believe Infinite Fusion 2 Hoenn has actually just released. I saw a thing about it the other day when I loaded up Infinite Fusion, I think. So if anyone hasn't tried that yet, and you want to play or you played the original and you want to play the Hoenn one, I believe it's in their Discord now, and you can start downloading it and playing it. So there you go. There's your PSA for the day. It's possible, but you shouldn't. This link right here, it'll do everything you want, but don't click it. Exactly. Exactly. Not that I'm going to provide a link, of course, to Nintendo lawyers that might be listening to this in the future. Nope, not providing any links. That was just merely a comment. Don't have any links. I've never used any kind of software in my life that emulates your games. Never. Check my whole PC if you want. Never done it. Too many types is vile. So many fake. Oh, so many fake? I can't bloody read. So many make no sense. I'm tired of it. I swear, sometimes I just make up shit I read in the chat. What games do you enjoy playing besides Pokemons? Okay. That's a good question. Generally, I float around when it comes to games quite a lot. I have a few things that I enjoy playing. So I used to play a lot of shooters. I haven't played so many of them recently. So I kind of... D2 I still enjoy a little bit of D2 when I've been playing it. So that was pretty fun playing that recently again. So I have been enjoying that. I'm also a big RPGs person, so I mentioned about like Fallout and Skyrim and that earlier. Those are a lot of games that I quite enjoy playing, and I'm usually playing them quite a lot. Some RPGs. One that I'll throw in the mix as well that's a big favorite as a series that a lot of people enjoy, Mass Effect. That was a massive one. I played them for the first time last year, and oh boy. I mean, Andromeda, take it or leave it, but... the other ones, 1, 2, and 3, the first 3 Mass Effects, might be one of my favorite franchises I've ever played. Very much enjoy those. So if you've never tried Mass Effect, give it a go. Very much recommend it. So I'd go, yeah, like Mass Effect, like Skyrim or a Fallout, something like that. Hey, Pichu's our encounter here. And then... Also depends. I've been playing a lot of Vampire Survivors recently as well in the last like couple of weeks. I'm trying to 100% that. That's been fun. So I kind of don't necessarily have like a... Well, we aren't getting Pichu. But I don't necessarily have like much of a type when it comes to games. I just kind of jump around a lot, as I say. So that was Valor Lakefront, right? Pichu. Status missed. There we go. That's sad, isn't it? We missed the... we executed Pichu, actually. It's not great, is it? I mean, well, it might have been good having Pichu, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, it probably would have been a good catch, to be honest, because we don't have an electric type, I don't think, in the roster yet. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, bruise the government plant. Or Nintendo plant. What games do you enjoy, Bilba? Is that how you actually pronounce it as well, Bilba? Because I swear I have to ask these days, because I swear I'll have like the most, you know, common name ever. And I'll be like, oh, it's Dave, and they'll come in and they'll be like, actually, it's Davy, and it's like, oh, bro, chill the fuck out. I always got to check now just in case. Bruce is denying being a Nintendo plant, but that's what someone who's pretending to be a Nintendo plant would say. They deny being the plant, you know? Even the self-care redeems as well. Everybody else make sure that you do those at the same time, not just me. Go stretch your legs and have a drink and stuff, or have a little snack if you need one. Never can enjoy the Mass Effects. May sound rude, but have no gameplay. I kind of see what you mean. The gameplay is definitely kind of almost in Mass Effect. The gameplay is more of a backseat to the story, I'd say. But from a narrative perspective, it's quite hard to beat Mass Effect, I think. It's a hell of a game when it comes to that side of things. Obviously, the ending of Mass Effect 3, a lot of people are a bit meh on, but... Executed him there and there. Yeah, we don't talk about Pichu. Can't arrest him, he's drinking water and correcting his spine. Exactly. That makes it impossible for you to grab me. It's democracy manifest. I'm just going to enjoy my succulent Chinese meal and hope that I don't get arrested. That's what I'm going to do. You've never seen that video. What a video it is. Eat my succulent Chinese meal. There's a great video though. We have another encounter here in a sec as well, Route 213, so I'm hoping we'll actually catch them this time. Instead of, yeah, killing the Pichu. Ideally, I don't know where we can find it, but ideally the best thing we could get is Magneton or Magnazone or something. That would be huge. I mean, Magnemite would be fine as well, but... Actually, I say I don't know where we can get it. It's randomized, so nobody knows where we'll get it. Actually, do we? No one has a clue where we'll find it, so we have to just get lucky. TM Trick Room. Great in PvP, but PvE it's not that great. Now you're making me want Chinese food. That does sound pretty good right now, wouldn't it? Oh, doesn't it? What would be your #1 Chinese dish you would go for if you could have one right now? Just one thing. Nothing crazy. You could just have one meal. One succulent Chinese meal. What would you go for? That's a good question. Also, when I came over to, obviously as you can tell, I'm from Britain, yeah, the UK innit. So we say things like Tuesday and bottle of water. I went over to America last year though, because I was hanging out with my best friend Oreo, and I went to go see her. And while we were there, we actually got Chinese food. I had crab rangoons for the first time because they just don't make them over here. That was a bit of a life changer. Quite like that. It is Bilba, so that... Okay, good. I had to double check. There's always that one guy, though, that will just be like, it'll be the most basic name ever, and you'll pronounce it wrong, and they just lose their shit in chat. You know? You can't be too careful these days, you know? Space Marine 2, Marathon, love Monster Hunter World. Great game as well. I've been dabbling a bit in Wilds, but I stopped for a while. I liked Rise a lot as well. Those were the first 3 Monster Hunters I played. Helldivers. Dark Tide. Okay, Souls games. Managed to avoid coming back to Tarkov. Mirage, I know my mate he played Tarkov for a long time. Tarkov's kind of like War Thunder, isn't it? It's like sometimes once you get away, it comes back to you again. Oh my god, you are? See, the reason I have to say that though, Bruised, is because you wouldn't believe the amount of times that someone's come in and gone, "Are you Australian?" in the chat. Because I am indeed not from Australia, of course. But a lot of people can't tell the difference between the accents, so kind of sad. Australian's pretty cool though. I actually do an Australian accent every now and again, but it doesn't come out on stream. Not brave enough to do it on stream. I actually have a shitload of accents that I can do, some of them better than others, but most of them don't come out on stream. Very few actually do. A whole bunch of other games. It's good to have so many games that you like though, you know? It means you've always got something to bounce onto when you get bored of one, you know? Problem I have with a lot of my stuff is because I only have a couple of games that I enjoy playing mostly, like consistently. I'll sort of finish a playthrough of Skyrim and then I'm like, okay, well I've got one of two choices now. So I don't buy a lot of games or anything, so I probably need to get some more stuff eventually, but dumplings, hands down, but if I were talking Chinese American, General Tso's chicken. There are a lot of good stuff about that, actually. Dumplings are always good, though. Do like a dumpling. Love a gyoza as well when I go for Japanese. Cheeky gyoza. Love it. I had some ramen recently, it was really good. Some miso duck ramen. That shit was good. What is it with the Peruglies in this game as well? I keep running into them. Ever since we had a Perugly before that died in a previous playthrough, before the save file got fucked up, Perugly just keeps reappearing all the time. It's really annoying. I don't want this stupid cat on my screen anymore. Get it off. Stop reminding me of the dead Perugly. Tarkov is a game that just likes to kick you. Especially when you're down as well. Not just kick you, but kicks you. When you're down, it loves to kick you even more. I've seen Mirage play Tarkov quite a few times. I did, there's a game that came out, a free-to-play on Steam called Delta Force as well, which is very Battlefield-y, which has a extraction shooter like Tarkov mode, which is quite fun. But playing that is a bit painful sometimes, because you just spend ages picking up loads of gear and then just run into some geezer with a grenade parked in the room. You know, it's just like, good luck doing anything. You're just gonna get your legs blown off in about 3 seconds. So yeah, it's gonna allow you to build, but I'm a Genshin player, I can't say anything. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Yo, Fire Punch lands. Let's play the shit ton of Skyrim. Love a bit of Skyrim. Fried gyoza specifically is heavenly. I had some literally last night. I love that. Yeah, I love a gyoza. The fried gyoza are definitely the best because you get that perfect, like, slight crispiness, but also the chewiness as well. I always think is the best part about it. It's a good texture thing. That 2 weeks ago, funnily enough, I mentioned the America trip. Oreo, my best friend, came over here a couple of weeks ago because my brother got married, so I invited her to the wedding. I was like, fuck it, I ain't got a guest to go with. I'll invite her and see if she wants to come over and make a vacation of it. So she came over and we went to a Japanese restaurant close to where I live and had some gyoza. It was like 2 weeks ago. That was really good. I don't know what's worse, Tarkov or Genshin. Genshin, says Bruised. I mean, War Thunder beats all of them, though, as being the worst, so. Your name had the word ugly in it, you'd come back for revenge. That is true. Yeah, Perugly was a bit mad about that. Also, ignore the mass amount of healing items I have as well. That was a byproduct of using a cheat code to get infinite rare candies, so we didn't have to grind. That's one of the things I do in these, because of the level capping thing. I make sure that we have an ample supply of 999 rare candies, just in case we need them for leveling. Because you never want to go into a fight underprepared, so always make sure I've got the exact levels, like, perfect for when we go into any battles. Or at least as close as I can get, anyway. Delta Force is overall not a good game. You think so? I don't know, I quite enjoy a bit of Delta Force. I haven't played it for a while now, but I did enjoy Delta Force for quite a long time. What is it about Delta Force you don't like? TF2 is where it's back? Oh, where it... I read the two messages together and it kind of fused into one mess. TF2 is where it's at. I need a medic. Do you need a medic, Bruce? I think you're fine, actually. You should just suck it up and get on with it. I think you're just being a hypochondriac, Bruce. That's all you're doing. Still can't beat... 516 hours at TF2, damn. What's the most time anyone has in their most played game? That's another interesting question. I'm glad we have Palkia to block things like this Gary, because otherwise this would be problematic. Let me see. I already know what mine is, because I actually looked the other day. We actually compared it on stream, funny enough. It's not a cheat and a hack if it isn't patched, it's just a secret gift. So I think mine is Destiny 2, actually. Funnily enough, it was. I'm 99% sure it's Destiny 2, which will have a few more hours on it now than it did before, but not too many. But it should come in at something around the region of, I think, 2,750, something like that. Is where it was. Ooh, neutral against Ampharos. I think it's worth switching out into Flygon though, just so we don't get murked. Because if we lose Palkia, that would be bad. We could switch to Garchomp as well. Ideally, if we still had Rhydon on the team, we could have Lightning Rodded this thing as well, but... yeah. 1,938.7 hours on Gmod. Interesting. I don't even want to know how many hours on Genshin. I haven't played in a few months, but still that's bad. Yeah. I feel like everybody's got that one game that they play, usually multiplayer-y games, but they just have a shitload of time on. I feel like it's hard to extract that much time out of like a single player experience, even when they're like super fun. Because usually there's just kind of an end point, which is the nice thing about multiplayer games in a way, I suppose, is like there's a lot of kind of freedom to just keep progressing. Versus a lot of story-based games just kind of cut you off at a point where there's not really anything else you can do. Why does this man want to look at my Magmar's feet? A bit weird, isn't it? Delta Force has a bot issue, like a lot of extractions, and did a poor job at, in my opinion, to give enough attention to the main mode or extraction. You either do battlefield or extraction, not both. Yeah, I can kind of see that from the split perspective, because I always thought it was an odd combination of things to put together. The actual gameplay, though, I will say I think is executed pretty well, because the main battlefield mode I think is done really nicely. The only criticism I have of it generally is that there's too many vehicles running around a lot of the time. And sometimes within that, you kind of just get into situations of people just spamming vehicles as like pity vehicles because they can't win. So you'll just get like, you're about to win the game and then one guy in a fucking tank just comes in and storms the point. Because they'll give it to them because they're about to lose, and it's like, I don't know. I find it a little annoying sometimes. I had some good games with Delta Force before, though. I think there was one playing with a group. I think I played with Forks and Oreo, and I got 80-something kills in one game. That's pretty gnarly. Most of these hours are solo on Gmods. Interesting. Damn. To be fair, with some games that I have, some of the time is like misleading because it's probably time AFKing and things as well. Like D2, some of it will be AFKing in orbit and stuff. Siege is also a close one where it's like 2.5k, I think. Ooh, that's massive. TM Earthquake. If only it was reusable though, that'd be insane because we have Garchomp. Ugh. Flygon could benefit from that as well. I mean, Garchomp will learn it naturally, I think, won't it? But it's kind of higher leveled. Maybe he has a thing for feet we don't judge. I mean, maybe. My first online game. Scroll up as well. TF2. TF2, I feel like, was a lot of people's introductions to kind of multiplayer stuff. I've actually never played TF2 though. It's a side quest, first person, so I never really got the plot and would spend so much time googling it. Ah, that's fair. Distracted easily by shiny bits and pieces of side quests and stuff. Kind of a bit of a completionist when it comes to most things, so I'll try and complete all the side quests in like certain areas before I move on. Like a good Battlefield, like Battlefield Bad Company 2. One of the good ones, one of the greats. Battlefield 3 is a good game as well. I guess we get a free Safari encounter too. I'll get that in a minute. Yeah, look at us, we're a little crow gun. Hello. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that was going to happen. I used to play a lot of COD in middle school, but now I don't have anything to play on it. Play it on, so I kind of stare at the discs when I see them. I do still have my old Xbox 360 somewhere lying around. That was a fun time playing on that back in the day. Playing Halo 3 and 4, that was good as well. Alright. The way we work the Safari for the purposes of the encounter is we'll just catch whatever we catch first. Oh, hang on, I just thought about it as well. I'm sure that there's a HM here. Yeah, I'm fairly certain there is. Oh, this hasn't gone well. Well, what we're getting? Leafeon. Okay. That'll be a popular one. I'm not a huge Evolutions person though, so... Miss playing on pirate service would be free on laptop in less than 30 FPS and potato quality. That was good 158 hours. Leafeon! We do seem to get an evolution in some of the runs we do. Kind of wild. Where are we? Great Marsh? It's not... Is it the Great Marsh? I think it's the Great Marsh, right? Leafeon. Wait, dupe? What do you mean dupe? Huh? Why is this saying Leafeon's a dupe? We don't have an evolution. Oh, we had Espeon. Oh, no. Never mind. We never caught it. It was a dead Espeon. I guess we accidentally knocked it out. Oh, we'll take that one. That's fine. It doesn't count as a dupe in my book. Halo 3 was great. Can't stand COD no more. I played a few of the newer ones. They're fine. They're not as fun as they used to be, though, I don't think. Halo 3 was great. Halo 3 was great. I really liked 4 as well. I know that controversial take, that one. Most people didn't like 4 very much. I liked Halo 4. I'll be that guy. I like Halo 4. Rip Claw. I don't even know what that does, but there you go, we've got it now. Just in case we needed it, we've now got it. I'll put the speed up on for this as well, because we're just running around. Doing a bit of headless chickening right now. Oh, we could have got Bayleaf. That would have been cool, wouldn't it? Getting a starter. That would have been kind of... Oh, tall coal as well. That would have been nice for a sun team. Especially with Magmar. And that was a misclick. Croconaw as well. 2 Johto starters in the thing. Isn't that wild? Oh, and then this piece of shit. Get out of there, Licky Tongue. This is not Halo 5. True. Welcome in, 2. How's it going, man? That was a misclick. Keep misclicking because of the speed ups. Dreamer's word is law, sorry. See? Someone who gets it. Someone who gets it. It brought me to Joanne. I was in middle school. I listened to Grindman whine about my playstyle. I was beating them. It shaped me into the man I am today. Those were the days. Hearing slurs from adults while we were playing COD back in the day. What a time it was. That was another misclick. Arceus. Okay. We found the Lord and Savior of all the Pokemon. I keep bloody trying to speed through the menu and misclicking. No! Let me out of the stupid marsh. There we go. HP up. Wow. All that for an HP up. That's terrible. Let's go to Zone 2. Why not? We'll have to come in here a few times, I think, because I'm fairly certain that... I get a feeling that's the HM. I'm fairly certain that there is an HM here for Surf or something. Wait, no, that's a Calcium. I'm remembering from when I did BDSP, the remakes of... Oh, but I guess that was Diamond and Pearl, though, wasn't it? That could be different here in Platinum. Yeah, Arceus really likes us. Another misclick. Good job we didn't catch him. We'd have to release him otherwise. Missed all the COD craze, but I did play like 200 hours of Warzone and completed Heated Madness. Damn. I never really got into Warzone. I kind of did I played it a little bit, but it was kind of, to be fair, it kind of came out in that era when I wasn't really playing games that much. Yeah, I did go for a period of time when I was a student where I stopped playing games quite a lot. And I had a massive backlog of stuff I never played. Like, right, kind of around that sort of 2020, 2021 kind of time. Back when your boy was in edumacation. That was a long time ago now, actually. When did I leave? 2020. I guess it was 2021 I actually left. That was a misclick catch. Oh well. Well, we'll throw away Ledian. The speed up messes with me, but also at the same time it's better than just mindlessly running through this stupid marsh at regular speed. I'm so used to just spamming like the A button to get through the menus faster. Let me out! Oh. All in the bone, boys. Yes, calcium. A little bit of calcium, you know how it is. Get me out of the swamp. While it's kind of cool that they changed like this stuff to add a bit of like variation to weather and stuff, I have to say, whoever created this and thought this would be fun, sticking a bunch of like holes in here that you could just fall into essentially and get stuck, I hate them. Whoever came up with that, I hate them. Whoever it was at Nintendo or Game Freak, I have a personal hatred of whoever came up with that idea. Armored Core 6. I hear a lot of stuff about Armored Core, actually. there not a repulsion spray? Well, there is, but here's the deal. We're in Safari Zone, basically. So, because we're in the Safari, they don't work here, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I guess we'll do it again so we can go check out the next section. Yeah, max repels are kind of a lifesaver. The problem is, if you don't run them, is you have a chance of getting wobber-fetted. And of course, anyone who's a Nuzlocker will know. Wobbuffet is the enemy of all things. And so if you are unfortunate enough to run into that absolutely infernal creature, good luck. Boba Fett, yeah, exactly. The bounty hunter's going to come after you. I mean, to be fair, it does take lives, Boba Fett. We got to walk through the swamp again. I don't want to walk through the swamp anymore. Please. I'm not even sprinting through here, so I feel like I should get out of it quicker. It's physically painful at this point. Also, since it's been like an hour, I'm going to remind everyone, of course, if you haven't checked it out already and you'd like to, you can go and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. And check out the channel over there as well for all the extra content and stuff. There you go. Oh, damn. There's some good variety in here, though, at least in the Great Marsh, in the Safari. Gotta say. And this is pointless coming over here because there's nothing here. Are you serious? I came all the way over here to try and get an item or something, thinking maybe there'd be one hidden here, and there's nothing. Oh. This is terrible. Yuxi as well. We got a legendary now as well. In the previous run we did actually, well, before the save file got fucked up, we actually had a Cresselia as well from somewhere. Don't remember where we got it, but we had it in our roster. I think there's an item nearby. I'm not taking that bait, Bruce. You know nothing about this game. I'm not taking your bait. It never used to be this bad, though, walking through here, I swear. This is definitely worse, specifically just for this playthrough right now. They tuned up the factor of the swamp. I'm scared the timer's going to run out before I get there. Hyper potion, really? How can you be certain? Because I just know you've never played this game before. Because I don't trust you, Bruce, that's why. I don't trust practically a word you say. No, I do within reason. You try and, like, rage bait too many times there. Like the boy who cried wolf. I know what your antics are like. Now I'm on both. The audio is so cursed with both playing. Love that. Why did that get deleted? Only accounts older than 1 hour can participate. What the fuck? Oh, that's bullshit. Dude, YouTube auto mod going crazy there. I didn't delete that. I wonder if there's a way I can change that in the stream settings. Hang on. That's dumb, though. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still, that's kind of stupid. Can I change that in the stream settings, anyone? before I do that, let's just turn that down. Actually don't even know where I can change that. I'm sure there's a way of doing it. Realized I didn't have an account on YouTube for my Nick stuff, so I had to make one. I can just main on here. Yeah, I guess you just gotta go over their app for an hour. That's so weird though. I've never had that happen before. I don't have access to like a chat settings window or anything, so it's weird. Channel level dashboard. That's not what I want. That's strange. I'll have to look into that later and see if there's a way I can change that, because that's kind of silly. Yeah, apologies for that. Ooh. There we go. Open the right stream again. Thank you to anyone who has gone over and checked out the YouTube, though. I really appreciate it. The double view on... Oh, look at that. The goat roller. The goat. Brand new to the community. Came in on a raid. Going for that double watch. That's what we love to see. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We're actually really close to the watch time required for the channel membership stuff, which is kind of cool. Which is the stage 1 of the monetization stuff for YouTube. We don't have the subs, to be fair, but we're nearly there on the watch time, so there you go. Pikachu frying me. Told you there was an item nearby. I feel hurt. You shouldn't be hurt, Bruce. I don't trust anybody. That's just normal. I trust very few people. Oh, this is the... Okay, we're all the way at the start again. Maybe there isn't an item in here. I don't know. Most people don't make a YouTube account to chat in a stream the second it's made. True, I guess? Maybe they probably assume it's a bot, right? We've actually discovered a few things about YouTube though as well, and that we believe that they also remove likes if people like the stream on alt accounts as well. Because I know that there's been people in the community that have been like, I'm gonna go drop a second like on my second account, and then YouTube removes it. So there's times where like people have done that, and we've gone from like 12 likes to 4 and things like that, where it's like we get extra punished because there hasn't been like 8 alt accounts that people have gone on, but like they'll punish like extra hard for it for some reason. Which is like, if people just... Oh, hello. Why are we fighting a guy in a Pokemon Center? This is scary. Guitarist Arturo with a Sharpedo. He's not very scary. We're fine. Match ended 0-0. Glad I didn't pay attention. That sounds like a thriller, Shags. I asked this question last time, and I'll ask it again in case there's anyone with an answer here. Anyone who watches like the World Cup or anything? Considering the amount of football/soccer matches that end in 0-0 and with fuck all scores, what's entertaining about watching football? 'Cause I don't get it. I am a sports person as well. I just like other sports, but I don't understand what's supposed to be entertaining about football. I swear nobody ever fucking scores in any of the matches. So what's the point? Raid message of eternal despair jumps. Yeah. We don't have a raid message, actually. Well, we do, but it's that we don't have a raid message. That is the message. A great raid message at that, I think, as well. Been told many times on the RP server that they don't trust me, mostly because I betrayed and killed them, but hey, I'm trustworthy. That's crazy, man. Love the way you said soccer. There's a little bit of a take the piss kind of accent type thing. I'm glad you enjoyed. I think the best way of saying the word football though is in, or soccer is in a Scouse accent of someone from Liverpool. That's probably the best one. Been watching the World Cup. Very few 0-0 matches. Japan and Spain both won by 4-0 in the last few hours. But see, this is my thing, though. This is my thing. 4 scores in 90 minutes, though. I just don't find that very interesting, Shags. Is it just me? You don't even have a single comb bee. It's so cute how they're attracted by the aroma of honey. Let me see a male and female comb bee together. No. Go fuck yourself, kid. Do it yourself, you lazy little twat. Why don't you go and catch your own fucking comb bee? Honestly. People in Pokemon, man, they're so lazy. They do nothing for themselves. Get your own fucking comb bee. I think we do actually have a heart scale, so I wonder if we can learn anything good. Garchomlin's Fire Fang. Where does it learn Fire Fang from the move tutor? Eh? I need to check everyone now. Our team's next match is against Scotland. I'm not confident. Ah, you'll be fine, Shags, don't you worry. No Scotland, no party. First, let me stream, I said it, and then everyone started using it. In Crowder. Fair enough. Oh, we got another ad break. Shit. Alright. I guess we're going to the ad break for a moment. We'll go and do that for a couple of minutes, then we'll come back, alright? So I'll go stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a sec, everybody. BRB. I'm back. Back, everybody. It is fucking boiling in here at the minute, to use the technical term. Very hot today. What is happening? What is happening in the stream? Enjoy your military ads. Oh yeah, the military the join the military ads back in full force again. Anyone up for a game of Go Fish? It's unusually cold over here. I even had to go look for a heater. A heater! Oh, shags. Oh, that's actually... Of course, you're in the opposite hemisphere, aren't you? So you're, of course, in winter time now, technically. That's a fair point, actually, there. Yeah, it's bloody roasting now. Heatwave was crazy. It's I don't know about other places, but here it's supposed to get hot again next week. I'm not trying to learn growl, that's a mistake. It's supposed to get quite hot again next weekend, which is not nice, so. Sweating on my AC is at 27? 27 Fahrenheit. Isn't that like 0? That must be... That can't... You can't have AC at 27 Celsius though, right? That would be... That would make you sweat. What is it here now? It has actually gone over slightly cooler, but it's really humid right now. We'll look at the weather real quick. Yeah. Apparently right now it still says it's 20 degrees Celsius, but it's nearly like it's getting on for 11. It's supposed to hit a high of 34 this week, which what is that into Fahrenheit? Everyone's gonna go, it's not that high. That's like into the 90s, which for UK standards is really hot. Celsius, 27 Celsius. Well, no wonder you're cooked if you're on 27 Celsius on your AC. That's crazy. That's bloody hot, that is. Rip cooking to cook perfection. May I recommend the Southern Hemisphere? Feel my fake skin burning off? How will I be able to keep my bones cool now? Great question. Douse them in ice water. Just go to the Arctic, Bruce. That'll keep you cold. Or the Antarctica, one of the two. You'll stay nice and cool then. You can get some ice and bring it back with you. A high of 35 for me today. That's unpleasant right now. Kill me. 27 is usual spring temperature over here. Yeah, that's like peak summer for us. 27 is not hot. 27 Celsius is not hot. Really? Oh, it's that Combi kid. I'd say 27 Celsius is fairly hot. Again, you've also got to remember this is based upon United Kingdom standards where we have strange weather. Mostly rain, but then also when it is warm, it's kind of doubly as worse because of the amount of insulation that we have everywhere and lack of any and all AC, except for in certain public buildings. There's like a massive amount of humidity that's just kind of not dealt with at all. It's gnarly. Or it can be, anyway. I guess we'll be facing Crash Awake already. Oh no. Don't tell me it's a rival fight now. Oh, Rival Bowl wants to fight us. 27 spoiling. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you for backing me up on that one. Enough anti-Antarctica. I want to go pro art. You can be pro Arctic, Shags. Now we're fine on Brick Break. Anything 0 and up is too much. Yeah, I feel that. 27 is okay. 29 is hot. 25 is cold. Really? 25 is cold. Yeah, 25 is like peak summer most of the time for us. We'll take that. Hello, Polyrath. Oh, Brits, we're not survival. 40 plus just summer days down here. Well, see, this is the thing though, Shags, is to some degree we would, because I'm going to get all technical now. Because people do that thing, they go, oh, it's not that hot over in Britain. All you people complain about the weather constantly. It's not that warm. What you got to remember is, Britain isn't built as a country designed to deal with warm weather, because we're a very temperate climate that never really climbs that high. So the problem that you got is... Fucking ludicolo. But yeah, actually. But the problem you got is that nothing is built to be designed around heat. Alright? All of the buildings are built with bricks, pretty much, which are fully massively insulated in order to trap heat in. So there's no ventilation, effectively, for most buildings. On top of that, then you have issues with obviously no AC anywhere either. So you have that as a problem as well, where it's just as warm inside as it is outside, which is grim. There's a lot of... Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, okay, I just got fucking critted by submission. Okay. And Ludicolo, who's the check to this, is asleep because he got killed on a switch hit, or he got slept on a switch hypnosis. That hurts. Fuck. Why is this submission doing so much damage? I might need to look at the move description, see if he gets bonus damage from being weaker or something, because even off of a crit, that thing hit like a truck. We're built for cold? Yeah, exactly. No, it doesn't have like a stipulation of like bonus damage. That's weird. I'm surprised that hit so hard. And that's super annoying to lose the Palkia. Now we have to immediately switch out the Chomp as well, otherwise we're going to get Ice Beamed. Oh, licky licky. Ugh. That's why we switched. Once on vacation in a city that had 40 plus, 50 plus weather, one day we got to a beach and fish at the sea actually died to the height. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's something. I would be Ash. Yeah, it would be pretty bad. Another critical hit. How has Licky Licky done that little damage to a dugong? What? We actually might be in trouble here of getting wiped. Glad to see you've got a lot of confidence in me, Bruce. I appreciate that. We need a fence drop though. Sandstorm going away is kind of fine, actually. If we don't get critted, we'll be okay here. Are you fucking serious? We have to risk quite a lot right now. Palkia would have checked to this thing, but it's dead, so we can't do that, obviously. Really? Are you serious? Now we predict the fucking... Oh. Great. Why is this Dugong so tanky? It's got no boosts. What the fuck is this? I'm so confused by this Dugong, man. It's not that bulky. Why is it not taking any damage? We're just fucking cooked, aren't we? There's nothing we do about this. And we missed, and... Nice. This is great. Oh, we lived from a quad effective move. That's kind of crazy. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're getting wiped here. Getting wiped by a fucking Dugong as well, of all things. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, we probably could have stopped this maybe with Ludicolo as well. But he's asleep because he got slapped on the switch, of course. So there you go. So now we lose our starter at minimum. I mean, we had a bad situation against that Giratina before that we just about stole, but I don't think we get out of this. I'm pretty sure this is Gen 4, so our sleep count is now reset because we switched out. And he crits again as well, by the way. That's 3 crits now on Aurora Beam. Yep, Ludicolo's asleep. G fucking G. This is over. I mean, Garchomp maybe. No, it's Garchomp's too beaten up. We just lose. Even this mighty creature has not got enough to knock this thing out. I mean, if we live, maybe, but we're gonna die to this thing. Oh, another fucking crit. Are you serious? That's just... Aurora Beam does not have bonus crit, right? Let's just double check this. Make sure it doesn't have an increased crit chance or something, because this is fucking ridiculous. Gen 4 Aurora Beam. There we go. No, it has no bonus critical stuff. Nice. So is it 4 crits out of like 5 or 6 uses? Just randomly. That's so fun. Oh. I can't say what I want to say on Twitch to fucking train a bowl right now. I'm trying to get banned for saying that. Can't burn him either because he's asleep. Not that it would do much. King's beefy as fuck. I don't know why though. It's a Dugong. Dugong is not beefy. It's weird. I don't know why he's taking so little damage. And he's got healing now. Great. Dugong didn't use any kind of boosting stuff at the start of the fight either, did it? It didn't just magically boost its defense up or anything. It just went straight into using attacks, and it's resting again. Just fucking get it over with, you stupid seal bastard. Fuck's sake. I'm so disappointed though. Especially after last time where we lost the save file and had to redo the entire start of the game a second time to get back to where we were today. So we did all that and now we're here. If I'd known this fight was coming, if I'd seen it, I also would have, I would have probably leveled up a bit more using the candies, but I didn't realize this fight was right here. But yeah, next stream, don't worry about. Time, I've got insomnia. I will be back on, what day is it today? I'll be back on Tuesday. That'll be my next stream. Well, we'll be playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion on Tuesday, so you'll get the notification when I'm online, so this is it. GG, we've lost. Yeah, I really appreciate hanging out. Thank you for being here. Hold on. No. If we had, you imagine the crit of the century from Licky Licky then to win that. That would have been insane if Licky Licky had, you know, had lived that. If it doesn't have any attacking moves left, Licky Licky has a chance, but it does, so. Licky Licky survives again! So I don't think we live this next one, though. No matter how much we want him to, Licky Licky is not going to win this. He has 9 HP. I mean, it's not happening. Another crit. That's 5 crits for the AI. Actually, no, it's more than that. That was 5 crits just between Dugong, just on Dugong. It also got at least 1, if not 2 crits on the Poliwrath, right? So they got like 7 or 8 crits, and I got 0. That was fun. Well, you know what that means, everybody? It's a Nuzlocke. That's a run ender right there. So we got to restart. But not only do we have to restart, we have to re-randomize the game. So let me do that now, I guess. The reason we re-randomize the game is to make it a different experience each time rather than just replaying the same thing. So I'm going to close the whole game, switch us back to the lab real quick, and I'm going to have to restart the thing. Fuck, dude. I'm so annoyed. That Poliwrath crit on Palkia probably screwed us, because otherwise Palkia... Well, the two things that screwed us, the crit on Palkia was really bad, and the sleep. The hypnosis switching was really bad as well. And I think we'd have been fine if it wasn't for that. Maybe. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like we would have been fine if it wasn't for that. Where's the platinum file? I mean, game cartridge, even. That one. Load settings. Oh, do I already have it saved? I think it's the emerald settings. Emerald settings? Sure. There's also that thing about fixing the legendary music, which I need to do. Where was that? Oh, fixed music is switched on. Alright, save settings. Call it Platinum Rando. Save. Randomize save. Right, we'll also say no to the file, so we don't know what the actual stuff is going to be. All that PNG, by the way, thank you. Just the Google stock image we have. It sort of became a bit of a running meme back in the day when we first had it, because we had no budget for the stream, and now we still have no budget for the stream, so it stays. Right, I'll double check this to make sure this is actually re-randomized first. We have to new game it, right? Right, let me just speed up and just skip through the start. Did it reset my controls again? What? It has. Right, okay, that's interesting. I have to... Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? There we go. Thank you, Task Manager, for always being helpful. That was weird. So I activated the speed up, and then it seemed to like either freeze or reset my controls. So I was stuck in speed up, and I couldn't get off the menu. Right, let's try that again. Game. We'll switch off the speed up. Begin adventure. Why is it now? No, it froze. Oh, it's the thing freezing. I think. Why is it freezing? Ugh. Not sure if I ever asked what, but what is that machine with the bowl? Machine with the bowl? Oh, the one hanging down from the ceiling, you mean? Stream snipe. I got stream sniped by the AI. Well, the thing's about to crash, so have we broken it now by restarting it or something? Maybe I need to re-randomize it. Oh, hang on. I did something for half a second there. Okay. Task Manager, help me out again, please. Why is it so laggy? So weird. I don't know what the problem is. So strange. Try again, I guess. It could be shags. It also could be some form of light or something. Honestly, I don't know exactly because it's they're not super common. But yeah, fume hoods are usually built into the wall, but it could be like a temporary fume hood thing. Let's not speed it up and see if that's what's causing the problem. Okay, it's the speed up during the changing into a new game that's breaking the game. Apparently. Alright, I think it's re-randomized, so I think we're good to go. Because I don't remember Wingull being in the intro last time. I think it was like Victory Bell, so we can go now. Gonna look for the rest of the stream. Too easy to go on. Have fun. Secret Meta Ultra Mega way to speedrun the game. 4 Sharpedos. Can't have 4 though, because the dupes clause. That's the only problem. Have a good one though, Bilbo. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much for being here and vibing. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. And we will see you again soon, eventually. God for a fume exhaust. But you've got to have it somewhere though, where it's easily able to be used to extract stuff, you know. Having it be like flexible is a good way of doing it. I'm going to call it Rival Bowl again because we need to beat him. We need to kick Rival Bowl's ass. Yeah, we need good starter luck again as well. We need all the luck here. I mean, we need something. Boy. Right. Get the fuck out of here, Bol. Get out of my house. You already killed my whole team once, you big old bitch. Get away from me. I don't think Bol was even... I'm not sure if Bol was here today or not, but Bol is normally in chat. He's one of the VIPs here in stream. Go back in your house, bitch. Kick him in the bowls. Not a bad idea, actually. He's going to fine me 10 million if I'm late, so we better get going. So sad to be restarting this again, though. This is the second restart. One because of the issue with the saves, and then this one being like a straight-up restart. Actually, the save thing happened twice now I think about it, didn't it? What stars are we going to get? We're going to find out really soon. Please be something good. Flygon was good last time, but I feel like there's better mons we could get. Imagine we get Garchomp or a legendary. Here we go. Let's see what we get. What's our fate? Number 1, Camerupt. Number 2, Pelipper. Number 3, Magneton. All interesting in their own ways. I have a leaning towards 1, I think. Camerupt, Pelipper, Magneton. What would you guys go for if this was your choice? What would you pick? I'm interested to see. Jag seemingly leaning Magneton. Okay. Do wonder about the initial moveset. It probably will, or it will probably get access to Sonic Boom fairly early on, and we know it will have access probably to Thunder Shock. But it could be good. So, we'll run through everything real quick. Camerupt is fine. Camerupt's never been that great. It's fine, though. It's a fire ground type. Does make it quite weak to a number of types, including giving it big issues about, you know, ground. I think it can get hit super effectively by rock. It gets absolutely rocked by water for a quad weakness. It makes it neutral to a lot more stuff as well, having the ground typing on it, so it makes Camerupt kind of okay. Camerupt's not great. He's fine at best. He's not a great mon, though. Pelipper, if this was Drizzle Pelipper, which we established earlier it isn't, because it doesn't get it till Gen 7, this would be so much better. Flying type is nice, and water stuff is pretty handy, but I think without Drizzle, I can't really justify it. And then Magneton. I mean, it evolves to Magnezone, which is really good. He's a Pokemon that has a lot of potential. It's a Steel type, which is quite an effective typing. Potentially has... No, he doesn't have Levitate, does he? I think he gets Sturdy or Analytic, so... He is weak to a few things, but Magneton and Magnezone are pretty good. So I think we're going to go Magneton, although, hold on a moment. If we get Magneton, our rival's going to choose the Grass starter. Right, there's a very real possibility that we might actually get stuck at the start of the game because he's going to pick Camerupt, and if we can't hit it because it can't be hit super effectively with anything, we might be in trouble. That being said, it's impossible to lose a Nuzlocke before you get Pokeballs. So, yeah, we're taking Magneton. We're going for it. He's going to take Camerupt, though, so that is a problem. Or it's a potential problem. The only thing is, Camerupt probably won't have a... Oh, he's quad effective against us, isn't he? Oh, shit, I didn't think about that. Because he's ground and fire, and we're steel electric. This is bad. This could be bad. It depends, really. It might not be, but it could be bad. Okay, this isn't a terrible set. We can only use Tackle, though. Let's go for Supersonic, so maybe he can start hitting himself. That'd be good. Ball's about to melt us. Potentially. Let's hope he doesn't, though. He has magnitude. It didn't do as much as I thought it was going to, which is good. He needs to hit himself. That's not great, really. Okay. If we lose this fight, it is actually fine. Because the Nuzlocke starts when you get Pokeballs, okay? That's the rule. That's what people traditionally do it as. That's the rule. So if we don't have Pokeballs, we can't be wiped, okay? That's not my rule. That's a general rule that people run. So until we're able to catch Pokemon, it's fine, okay? He snapped out of confusion. We've lost the rival fight. I mean, we did suspect that this could have happened. That's not really the start we were looking for, though, is it? Now, we do have two options. We could restart again and just say fuck it and change to a whole new seed. Or we could keep going with Magneton. I kind of like Magneton, so I'm happy to keep going with it. But there's part of me that thinks this will be forever tainted now that we've lost to the rival. Purely because the type match up there, which we didn't really take into account too much, was terrible. Hi Shayla, been lurking. I figured I should say hi. How goes, dude? Well, we just got wiped in our run that was sort of halfway through the story. So, yeah. A little annoyed, but yeah, we're doing okay. What do we think? Should we just restart? I mean, it's so close to the start, we could just re-roll again if we want. What do we think? Do we think Magneton's good enough to run the rest of the game with, especially after his crippling defeat in his first fight? Because we'd have to get a water type or something to deal with it, because Magneton's not good. Well, Camerupt isn't great, and Magneton's probably better when he evolves to Magnezone than Camerupt by a long way. But it's getting there and having something to counter the Camerupt. We're not guaranteed something to counter the Camerupt, of course. Not confident for future matches against Bowl. Can we count on finding a better Mon? Well, it's a randomizer, so yes and no. We might find Palkia again, or we could find Caterpie. So, yeah. I say go for it. A new run. Alright. That's what we'll do. We'll try again. Hopefully this time it'll work better as well, because now I know not to speed through the start. As per your request, we're going to try again. We're going fresh again. Here we go. Fresh reroll. It should also, I think, have the settings saved from the last one. It's really nice that you can do that, though. You can save the settings on the Pokemon randomizer. So I don't have to, you know, like mess with it constantly and redo. Oh, that's the Rando Platinum one. It's not the one I want, is it? I want... it's in here. Welcome in, Christoph, again. Actually, you were here earlier, weren't you? Welcome back. Platinum version, that's the one I want. Load settings. Platinum Rando, these are the settings we just had. I swear that's a shiny Aggron that it's showing as the thing. It can't be, though. Randomize save. Save. Right, we're not saving the file again, so we can't see it, or producing the file, so we can't see what the randomizer has selected. And away we're about to go. Cross fingers for Megatron. Or Megaton. Megaton is the town in Fallout 3, isn't it? Who knows what we're going to get this time, honestly. Let's see. Could be anything. Here we go. Early, it's almost 5 PM. Oh, I said earlier. You came in at the start of stream, Christoph. You said hi. Or you hello there me, and then, yeah, you were here earlier. Okay, if this is wing goal, we'll know that it hasn't worked. If it isn't wing goal, then we'll know it's re-randomized properly. Okay, it's Houndler, so it's re-randomized. Reggaeton. You imagine if we got like Reggie Gigas or something? Reggie Rock as a starter. It just explode, that's all we could do. Here's your friend, yep. What might his name be? That's a funny you asked, Professor Rowan, mate. It's Bowl. That's who it is. The infamous alleged Bowl. Pain in the ass that he is. In this game, anyway. In streaming, he's great. We love Bowl. In game, though, I hate him. And then I went to the lake. Nice. Good, good. Hope you had a nice time at the lake. Alright, we'll skip through all this again with speed boost. Bowl of pain. More than a bowl. Let's hope that this time it gives us better stuff. Well, I say better stuff. It gives us a better matchup. The roles of actual starters were fine, but I feel like after we lose the rival fight at the start, it kind of taints the whole thing. Even if technically we haven't lost because Pokeballs aren't a thing yet. You know? Phoenix tried joining chat too. Oh, it's... yeah. I just saw that. It's Phoenix Draws, isn't it? I was saying Phonix Draws. It's Phoenix Draws, isn't it? It's just splitting them. I didn't even realize that, Shags. Yeah, it was weird. It blocked the message because the account was new. Pretty good. Another dad stopped enjoying me and his kids came to that. Oh, nice. Nice little Father's Day activities. Love it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here we go. Right. Let's just... this is the first time we're doing this today. This is crazy. What have we got? Octillery. Okay. Magmar. Or the legendary Mesprit. Okay. Let's go through each one again. Octillery. Octillery's fine. It's not a bad Pokemon. It does get access to some good moves. Is it going to be that good as a starter, though? I don't know. Magmar is interesting. I mean, we had Magmar in the last run. We know Magmar's good. It's just a question of... I mean, can we get the Magmarizer to make him Magmortar? If we can, he becomes really good. And then Mesprit. Obviously, a legendary. Not a crazy legendary. I mean, it's one of the Lake Guardians, so it's kind of just like a psychic thing. I think Mesprit's fine, from what I remember. I can't remember if Mesprit's the best of the three or not. One of them's supposed to be quite bulky, and I don't remember which one it is. It might be Mesprit. I don't know, really. Mesprit isn't that great of a pick, especially because legendaries at the start of the game tend to have really shitty movesets. So Mesprit could be good, but it also could actually turn out to be a bit of a pain. You know? Like, it might actually turn out to be a Pokemon that's, like, not really got great, kind of early power. Is that an Eevee? No. It's one of the Sinnoh Lake Guardians. It's unrelated to Eevee. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. I think I might do a coin flip between Mesprit and Magmar. I'm finding a coin flip website. Heads or tails? Who wants what? Color the coin. Let's color it green. There you go. You can't actually see the coin because I'm not screen sharing it, but I'll post a picture of it afterwards to prove that it was legit. Fire tails. Okay, so heads. So Magmar will do tails, Mesprit heads, right? Flipping the coin. It's come out heads. So it looks like we're going Mesprit, which is kind of a shame because Magmar would have been cool to carry the torch from the previous run. I'll post it in stream chat in Discord so I can prove to you that it was legit. There you go. I guess we're taking Mesprit. I don't think that's a bad choice, but I'm not sure it's going to be as good as it initially seems. Because you might think, oh, legendary, that'd be great. That remains to be seen. Which means he's going to take Octillery. Continue the good grind. Hey, we'll try our best. We'll try. Now that we've got Mesprit, I feel like we're in a better position to do that, you know? It's certainly a better Pokemon to use than the previously used Magneton versus Camerupt. Please tell me we've got moves. Okay. Do we have Rest at level 5? Oh, okay. Rest and Confusion. Not the greatest moveset in the world, but it's fine. I think it's Aurora Beam, though. It's quite a powerful move for that early in the game. This is going to be close. If we confuse Octillery, that'd be huge. Water Gun as well. Moltres 87's favorite move. Fun fact. Nobody knows who that guy is, basically, but he's a legend in this stream. To explain the lore of Moltres 87 to people as well, he once came into stream. He's just some random guy when we were playing Mystery Dungeon, and I was using Water Gun as a move while I was still high level, then I just kept it because it was a good range move at the time. But also it was just kind of a meme to keep it around because it was one of the starter moves that we got right at the start of the game. And this guy came in, he was absolutely livid because I still had it. He was fuming. He was very unhappy with my choice of moveset, which we found even funnier. And then just kind of like, you know, baited the guy. So now every time Water Gun comes up, we always talk about the legend of Moltres 87. And how angry he used to get when he backseated and told me that I shouldn't be using certain moves anymore. What a guy. What a legend. Why don't we need to go to Bowl's house? No? I also need to check as well. Is Mesprit the bulky one? Has Levitate, that's pretty big. Yeah, defense. Physical defense by the looks of it then. Could be worse. What nature do we have as well? Lax. That good? Actually, that might be why the... Okay, we have a defense boosting nature. That might be why the defense is high. Never mind. Maybe Mesprit's neutral. Don't remember. We'll also drop a save to overwrite the same file. Save file. Up plus select plus B on the title screen if you want... Oh. Wait, so... Do we have to go back to the title screen to erase the old file before we can even... Bruv. Alright, well we have to just... It won't change anything there, but we'll have to get the Mesprit and win the first fight again. That's done, though. Up select. There you go, it starts just a... No, it didn't start a fresh game. Select shift, is that what I set it to? Select is left control. There we go. Fuck's sake. This is annoying, man. Yeah, we've trapped another one, Shags. Got another one trapped in the stream forever. We're only gonna have an hour left to do the run now. At least that's some of the run, anyway. Bit disappointed. Taking its time, isn't it? Any minute now. I'll put the speed up on just for this. Also, quick reminder. I haven't mentioned it for a minute. Check out YT if you want to check out the YouTube stream. There's a shitload of stuff over there on the channel in general. The YouTube stream as well. If you go over there and like the YouTube stream, you can go over and support and help out that way. It does go a long way towards getting the channel out there a little more, which is nice. If anyone's interested. Hello, Bevan. How's it going? Right, for real this time, this is the one. No having to restart for other reasons, technical reasons. No fucking around with having to restart because the save file doesn't let you save unless you delete the old one first. We're just going in. YouTube is good. Thank you, Shags, for promoting the YouTube stream. I appreciate it. The guardian of the YouTube chat. How's it going, Ben? I have a stream on my phone on mute, but I don't want Twitch to count my lurking as a bad thing, so I occasionally plan to just post something in the chat. I'm a dedicated soldier, and the raid made me a soldier. Yeah, I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Damn. I really appreciate that, you know? It's cool that we've met a number of you from the raid today that have, you know, slotted in quite well here. You know? We've been having a nice little chat about stuff and things. Good. That's what we love to see. It should be exactly the same. We'll do what we did last time. Now we can actually save. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the alerts while you're asleep. We'll be going for about another hour, just so you know, alright? Pretty much exactly an hour. There should be a break coming up in a couple of minutes, and then we'll also speed this fight up, because why not? Moltres would be fuming again. Not bad, just woke up. What about you? It's going okay. We did get wiped earlier. We got wiped by a dugong of all things. Albeit, rival bowl is Polyrath got a crit against us, and then we got critted, I think, multiple times by the dugong with Aurora Beam, which was insane. So we got quite unlucky in that fight, and so we've had to restart. But so it's kind of a bit shitty, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. We did get a raid from Jay today, though, which is insane. So pretty wild, that. It's like our third raid of the month or something, which is quite unusual these days. Ordering Chinese and it's all your fault. See, we've influenced another person, Shags. Just make me an influencer now, because I've quite literally influenced someone. In a bad way, of course, but still. Bit of influence going out. You know how it is. We can't do anything about these yet because we have no Pokeballs, so we can't catch anything, so ignore those. But we now know that Hitmontop could spawn as our first encounter. Actually, I guess it'd be our second encounter because we'll go to the lake first. I saw you load up D2, Ben. What are you doing today? What's the grind today going to be? I was actually vaguely tempted the other day to buy all the rest of the DLC that I didn't own with Edge of Fate and Renegades, but then I realized they put the price up on it again. It's like... I don't understand that. They should just leave it discounted because I like D2, don't get me wrong. But when I went and looked and I saw that for now, for me to buy Renegades and Edge of Fate in the little bundle, the Destiny Complete thing, it was going to cost me £65. That immediately completely put me off the idea of buying it. I was like, yeah, fuck that. Ultimate Conquest? What's Ultimate Conquest? Alright, we can catch stuff now. We have Pokeballs as well, by the way. So we're going in. Very lakefront. Harder GMs. Okay. I've actually still never done a GM. I realized that the other day because there's an achievement for it, and apparently I've never got it. I need to do that at some point. I really should 100% D2. I need to do a GM and then beat last with. This is our encounter as well. What are we getting? Feraligatr. He always appears in one of these runs somewhere. So we'll take it. Basically just Seraph Shield, but harder. Interesting. Yeah, back when I used to play a lot more D2 when I wanted to do like GMs and stuff. I never really had anyone to do them with. Me and Chili used to do stuff occasionally, but then he already had a clan that he did a lot of that stuff with, so it was like it wasn't as easy to organize stuff. Feraligatr. Big jaw Pokemon Feraligatr. Nice. He always reappears in these runs somehow. Yeah, I do need to probably go GM at some point if I can power level high enough anyway for it. Lonely nature here as well. Lonely and mild. I need to update those real quick. Lonely nature is increased attack on Mesprit, and then mild is increased special attack minus defense on Feraligatr. Not the best. Fine. Finally got a rocket launcher for my hunter, so we sew up right now. Oh, you'd rather have a Hezen Vengeance from Vogue. I have an old Hezen Vengeance, but it's probably not a good one, considering all the perk stuff got reshuffled, so... But I do have an old version of that. Do you not have G-Horn? Need the red borders? Oh yeah, you can get red border raid weapons, can't you? Forgot about that. The thing I can never get to drop from Vogue was, well, I never had the Mythoclast, but also I never got the gauntlets to drop, annoyingly. It needs to be a solo one? What, specifically you mean the rocket launcher? Espeon is our second encounter. Interesting. Level 2 as well. What about like Hothead or something? There's a Hothead Adept, I think it's Zavala at the minute. I don't know what the perks are like on it, but I know you can get one from him. Hunter's got a new thing called Crack Shot. What that? What is crack shot? I did see Titans can pick up Ward of Dawn now, though, and people have been using it to break the raid encounters, because you can spam crossbow bolts into Ward of Dawn, pick it up, and then smack a boss with it and knock them off the map. I did think was kind of funny. There was part of me that was like, maybe I should go get a raid checkpoint just to do it. Just meme and do like one of the raid checkpoints and just spank the boss off the map. Espeon there. So we got 2 psychic types out of 3 Pokemon, which is never great, really, but Naughty Espeon with Synchronize, that is kind of good. Oh yeah, we had that delay on the break, didn't we, from earlier as well, I just realized. We'll let that go through then. Espeon was naughty, right? Increased attack minus speed. Last ability now able to shoot 3 scorch shots for a new aspect. Crack shot. Interesting, okay. Interesting. I'm guessing it's pretty useful then. This is still the same route as the other bit, so I don't think we catch anything here. Okay, it's super strong then, huh? Alright. How useful is it, though? I guess it just sets up, like, Scorch for explosions on the rocket launcher. There was a, build that I built the other day using stasis on the Titan, which is really good for rockets, where you can essentially like infinitely farm G-Horn ammo. It's kind of nutty. Alright, we're going to pause for the break now. Stand in front of this sign. Use an Eridinol grenade launcher, solar energy weapons, solar rocket. Class ability is basically up at all times, and then you can just constantly scorch stuff. Interesting. That's kind of intriguing. Also run speed loaders, the exotic pants, so you reload with class ability. Okay. Don't you also get a reload already using the gambler's dodge or whatever? Don't you get a free reload there as well? Is it gambler's dodge or is it the other one? That gives back your melee. I wonder if they changed that, because I'm sure that used to reload. Oh, unless it's you have to have an exotic for that. No, it can't be the exotic. No. I don't remember. Maybe there's an exotic that... I don't fucking remember. I know there's one that gives you double charges. Marksman, there you go. So you can use Marksman... You can basically just get like infinite reloading then. Which is kind of crazy. No one useful to talk to here, I don't think. Get with a catching tutorial with Dawn as well here. I like how in Soul Silver we do this. Oh shit, I forgot to switch screens. In Soul Silver, we do this, and the catching tutorial, and the Pokemon not supposed to be getting caught got killed. Speedloaders, you can get Acrobat instead and become Radiant. Interesting. I mean, ever since the Hunter, ever since the subclass like 2.0 stuff, there's been a lot of emphasis on the things like that. Radiant and Devour and stuff. Nice. Well, we aren't getting a third encounter then. Route 202, Huntail. Dead. Mist, we'll call it. Well, I go anyways, you do. Yeah, but with the amount of encounters we have, we kind of need some stuff, though. We only have 3 mons, and 2 of them are psychic. Oh, I probably need the rare candies again, don't I? It's cheats. Dark cheat codes. Or do I have to enable it? Enable cheats. Is it just straight on, or do I still have to... Okay, I still have to do it myself. There's normally L and R, which I think is L and R on this keyboard. Yep. That's for the rare candies. Because then we can switch these guys around and actually use them. Holy shit, Pansear, right? The best Pokemon to ever exist from Gen 5. And fan favorite, Pansear, part of the elemental monkey trio that everyone loves. What do you mean? Yeah, I think with me, when it comes to D2 now, I'm probably just gonna like dabble here and there. I don't think I'm gonna come back and play like long term. Like as in like start grinding out every day and stuff like that. But I think every now and again I'll probably just load it up just for the memes. And just play a little bit. Nice. Tackle, tail whip, and helping hand. Probably be fine. Hey, it's your favorite, it's Ledian. Your favorite Pokemon. Bevan's favorite there. Oh, Mewtwo, are you serious? Should we kind of abuse this because it can't really do a lot of damage to us? -4. GG. Ledian and I broke up. Oh yeah? Why? What happened? Why'd that happen? Don't even mention that name. Oh, okay. Who's replaced Ledian? Surely there's someone who's taken its place. Cheated on me with forks. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's a wily one of Sporks. Oh, no, he's always stealing people's Pokemon. Alright. That's sorted. Cheated on you with forks. I don't think there's anything in the Pokemon Center here that's useful, but... Old man doesn't give us anything either, I don't think. Alright, in we go. This trainer school stuff's kind of annoying if I remember rightly, because there's these 2 battles that we have to win against the 2 kids over there on the right. And last time one of them had a Gyarados that was nasty. Who knows what they'll have this time? Let's find out. We've already done this. Yan Mega, are you serious? That's a great mon against what we have here. I double tail whip. And he's spamming double team. Rare. There we go. That could have been nasty. Oh. Titan Beyblade build, pretty strong. Oh, the burning maul. I forgot that was a thing, actually. Like, Titan Beyblade build? What do you mean? Yeah, burning maul. I think it's the strongest super? Really? Kind of a surprise. Oh, this is easy win. Nice. Thank you for the spinal. I appreciate it. Set up in my chair properly. Good posture is what we need. Yeah, the crackling of the sound as well is it's just going to speed up. Oh, there we go. Items on the floor have been randomized in this as well, but like given items as like gift things haven't been, because obviously you could break the game by not allowing yourself to have HMs basically. So things like quick claw are kind of useful because they're guaranteed items we know of. And then there's also a chance we pull something way better, like we got life orb last time, things like that. I can't believe we got wiped by Dugong as well. I mean, I guess we did have a kind of pretty gnarly weakness because we had 2 dragon ground types, but still. Route 204, what we getting? Oh, Mewtwo. Okay. Alright. This is going to take a minute. Oh, that's scary. If it hits itself now, it might knock itself out. One ball in a dream. No way. We actually got it first try. Let's go. Oh, we got the hairless cat looking geezer. Mewtwo. Let's go. It's another psychic type, though. That's the only problem there. It's getting a little bit repetitive now. That's 3 psychic types we got. Lax-natured. Route 204 was Mewtwo. Increased defense. Not really what we wanted on Mewtwo, but, you know. Fine. Oh, you've sent me a thing of the Beyblade build, did you, Ben? I'll have a look at that after stream. The Beyblade running wild. I do remember there was a while when I was playing a couple of years back where Beyblade Titan was really meta. But for years it was terrible, and then I think they buffed it and it became really good. Forgot about this rival fight. Oh, massive. That was huge. Oh, let's go. Thank you for the boop. Much appreciated. Not a critical hit in sight yet, thankfully. And then last time, freaking rival Bowl got 7 in one fight, whatever it was. Insane. That's the most amount of crits I've seen in one fight, I think, ever in Pokemon. It's insane. Like, just over 30 minutes left as well, which is probably a good thing, because I'm getting kind of hungry. Route 203, we're going to get Absol. Dude, we can't damage. And that was a misclick, so I'm going to give myself a chance to do that again, because I was speeding up. There we go, we'll go against the Absol again. That was just a genuine misclick when I was doing that to speed up, because it gets really finicky on the buttons. Someone jealous of my luck? Bol, you wiped me. I don't know if you saw earlier, you wiped me in the previous run. Ooh! Okay. Critical hit. Welcome in though, Bol. Nice. Absol. So we're missing one catch that we didn't get, which was the Huntail. Timid. Increased speed. Not bad. Did hear something, so yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, you're, so... We got jumped by you in a random fight outside of a gym that I was going to go into. So we were under-leveled, and then, I think we beat your first Pokemon easily enough, but that Poliwrath came in and got a critical hit on Palkia and one-shot it. Well, actually two-shotted him, I think. So the Palkia was gone, which was really bad. And then he continued to do significant damage to a few other Pokemon before we eventually got him. But in the process, I switched in Ludicolo to try and help deal with him. And Ludicolo got slept on the switch-in. And he was the biggest counter to that Pokemon, Poliwrath. But also, he turned out to be the biggest counter to what your next Pokemon was, which was also devastating, which was Dugong. And I don't know what it was about this Dugong. It was so fucking tanky. It was unreal. It barely took any damage from anything. And then it proceeded to get 5 critical hits or 6 critical hits within just fighting that one Pokemon. Now, I should point out, just for the sake of it, we did not have a single critical hit that entire fight. Yet the AI for you got like 6 in the one fight, and I was a little unhappy about that. Gen 1 just better, what can I say? I'm not saying anything. But now we have Mewtwo and Mesprit. So this time we're just going to use both of them because they're what we've been given. So yeah, this might be a little easier in the early game. I mean, we did also have Palkia last time, which was pretty beefy, so... Mewtwo is probably more of an offensive weapon though than Palkia, which is good. Palkia is definitely more bulky, but Mewtwo probably does have more general offense, which is nice. So Mewtwo will probably be the crutch for a bit. Yeah, it was pretty frustrating though, because yeah, we didn't expect to get jumped coming into that gym anyway, because I didn't see that there was a rival fight coming up. And yeah, it just went badly from the start, really. It started going wrong, and then... Oh, we could have got Yam Mega. That would be cool. Once it started going wrong, that was it. It folded. That's wild, though. I know my RNG doesn't go your way, but that's taking the piss of it. Yeah. You can go back and watch it as well. It may have even more than 7 or 6, whatever it was. It was definitely... There was 5 from Dugong. There was definitely 1 from Poliwrath, but I don't know if there was any more. There may have been another one. But those are the ones that I sort of know of. Yeah, it was just a bit ridiculous. And then for a while at the end, it looked like Licky Licky might have been able to hold on a little bit and maybe kill the Dugong in revenge, which he didn't end up doing in the end, but it's kind of one of those ones where like he might have done it because he managed to survive a few times where it looked like he probably shouldn't have, and he lived on like no HP. But yeah, that RNG was disgusting. It's hard to be like not annoyed about it when something like that happens. If it wasn't for the fact that of all the stuff from today we've been like doing fairly good vibes and things, I would have been fuming. Okay, well I thought we fixed the legendary music, but there we go. Or at least we should have fixed the legendary music. There's Orberg Gate, isn't it? Yeah, it's wild that we got so unlucky. Oh, what can you do? How are you there, man? How have you been? Charmeleon, damn, that works out well for us. Mr. Gator's gonna get a double kill. Yeah, I nearly crashed out on stream. Definite switch out into Nesprit. Orberg Gate, we get Porygon. Okay. That could be good, because in the last 2 games we played, including in this previous bit, before the reset, we actually got Dubious Disc, so there's a chance of a Porygon Z or a Porygon 2. Should be good. Got up on some sleep somehow, so that's nice. How's yourself? I'm doing fairly well, other than the annoying RNG, to be honest. Things are going pretty well, honestly. Life's okay for me right now, which is nice. Although, well, it is and it isn't, I suppose, you know, because I mean, I still got that news the other day and whatnot, so dealing with the fallout of that and what it means for the future and things, but taking things day by day, you know. Even with the spinal as well, again. As Shags pointed out to me earlier, it's Phoenix, isn't it? It's Phoenix. I messed that up earlier. What did I say I want to trade? Turtwig for Execute. No. A horrible trade. Torterra's great. Executor power crap. I'm glad you've been catching up on sleep there, Bob. We did a little bit more Vampire Survivors the other day as well. Yesterday, I think we did it. Yeah. Yesterday we played some more Vampire Survivors. We beat Capella Magna. So we've now done the level 5 and got the we beat the Reapers at the end and got the Great Gospel, which gives us limit break. So that went well. So we're in a good position right now. I don't understand why that little divot in the rock is there. It just trolls. Is you guys playing? I judge you for the time you played. Oh, it's a race. We gotta catch you. To be fair, it's like the only game we're playing at the minute as well, though. So like, we'd just kind of go online and be like, "You wanna play some?" Yeah, sure. And then we'll just play some, yeah. Kills a bit of time. I also noticed, Paul, I went to go look at the achievements that you've got on there, but I can't see it on your profile. You've got Vampire Survivors hidden. Is that because of the race, so you don't want us to see how much progress you've made? Right, 207 as well. Oh, bonk. Yeah. Oh, this could be bad. There's a wrap. We're going to take damage here. Oh my... Just killed my Espion. And we're not healed anyone either. Great. Fuck's sake, dude. Well... I mean, it is only Espion. All of the, Evolution fans are going to be mad about that, but... I thought we would have been fine there, but of course he had bite. Couple of people I'm not avoiding. I just want my time. My alone to I see. Okay, I see. I do that as well, though, to be fair. Like, there's certain people who will just kind of be like, anytime I'll come online, they'll be like those people who are just instantly... they're not in the stream or anything like that. They very rarely come into the stream, but every now and again they'll be like, you want to buy you something? And it's like, not really. Please leave me alone. I have to turn the fucking speed down, otherwise I can't control the menu. Yeah, there was part of me that was like, I wonder if he's hidden it for the race. He doesn't want us to see his progress. Now we know the truth. Would play with them, but not the games they play. Yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of like that with some people though as well. Like, there are certain people who it's like I would play with more, but they just then never play in the games that I'm that interested in, really. Wow, rare candy, that's useful. Just been lying this whole time. I'm only on like 50 achievements. Are you actually? Nah, that's bait, isn't it? I don't believe you. If you were actually on, that'd be the biggest thing ever if you were only on like 50 achievements. It'd be the biggest power play ever. Hey, Voltorb. Why, we've got Voltorb about the last 3 times as well. Just Orberg mine. Okay, that does count as all work. Fine. I just have to double check, make sure I hadn't done something silly and got like a wrong encounter. Guess we're using Voltorb now. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Fried pork. I'm hungry already. Man. I'm gonna go get some food when I'm done with stream in 20 minutes or so. Yeah, we'll wrap up in about 20 minutes. We usually finish at midnight my time, so we do 5 hours, which is, I think, is a pretty good amount of time to do. No one can say I'm not committed to the cause, you know? 196? Oh, dude. You're always one step ahead. That's wild ball. I think I'm at like 130 something. I don't know how you do it, but... Fried pork gyoza. Oh, dude. Sounds good. I'll give you the exact number now, actually. Here you go. It's probably easy to just go to activity and I can scroll down. There you go, Vampire Survivors. 140, that's where I am. So you're like 50 ahead. So you've actually increased the gap. That's insane. Gonna need to work hard these next few days to catch up or to close that gap again. Probably should switch him out actually from the front. I think 14 is the gym, so I gotta be careful here. I don't overlevel. Man. I need to catch up now then, Bol. Or we need to catch up. I think Oreo's slightly ahead of me. She's like 142, I think. We need to catch up with you. Reaper cloth. That means we can get dust blocks to dust noir if we get the opportunity. $196 is crazy. Can you imagine if you were actually only on 50? To be fair, I don't know how this game works, seeing as they're missing some... Or how it's going to work, seeing as I'm missing some of the DLC. That's a good point, actually. I guess it's impossible for you to win, then. It's just a matter of time before we overtake, unless you buy the DLC. Yeah, we didn't realise that. And buying the DLC just for a little meme is kind of... a lot. I mean, I know the DLC is not expensive. I think you can get all of it for like a tenner or something, but even so. Just wallop this kid. Zatu. GG. Never face me again, bitch. Oh, all these psychic types coming out now. We only have... No. Right, we hit the taunt, so now it can't use rest because it's trying to fall asleep again. Taunt's really interesting. It's a move that stops Pokemon from using anything other than attacking moves. Alright, level 14 is the cap. That's where we're going. Get everyone there. I don't think we're going to make it to Eterna today, but still. Officially as well, this is only the second randomizer that's actually wiped us as well. Alongside, well, no, I guess actually Emerald has as well, hasn't it? We messed up in Emerald a bit. I mean, I could just use Mewtwo up front and brute force this entire thing. Nah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. No one can be mad about it either. We have the option to do it, so we're going to use it. Why wouldn't we? Right? Be silly not to? Yeah. Heat ran. Okay. A legendary. Oh, I haven't changed it to set off of... Yeah, no, to set mode yet. I just realized. We'll have to do that. Does mean for the purposes of this, we'll see what's coming. But what I'll do is I won't allow myself to switch during that. I'll force myself to switch outside of the window that it gives us to do it. That's just my fault for forgetting to change the settings. We've seen how this goes. There we go. Meganium, keep battling. Actually, kind of a good pickup though, Meganium. We can't really wall it with anything, so I guess we're just gonna go Mewtwo and then try and just beast it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Could be really bad. Actually, I'm not that scared of Meganium. If it crits, it's scary, but... Ooh, hit yourself in confusion, please. Come on. Of course, you land a healing. There we go. Rightly so. Confused, then knocked himself out this time. Giratina. Oh, dude. This is twice we found Giratina now. We found it in the other run. Oh, and Absol can't... Oh, no. Absol can't counter it, because he doesn't have a, thingy move. Do we have to sack Voltorb for this? I don't know what the play is here. Switch to Porygon, maybe, and bank on the fact it doesn't have anything other than ghost moves? It has Dragon's Breath. Oh boy. At least we're neutral damage-wise against it. I mean, in theory, we can live one more hit as well. Whether or not we want to is a different... We gotta go for it, haven't we? Giratina, we gotta try against it. We can't let it run rampant across my whole team. Okay, knowing it's about to Dragon Breath, we need to switch into something else to eat the hit. I don't know who's best for this. Absol, I don't think can even hit it, can he? No, he can taunt, but that's it. It's pretty much going to be Mesprit or Mewtwo then. Who's bulkier? Spadef of 38. Okay, it's Mesprit's coming in then. Then if we need another pivot, we'll use Voltorb as a sack and then bring in another Pokemon. Okay, that's not terrible. We also have the option of using Rest as well, if we need it. Speed drop. This is probably going to be a heal, but I'm not sure. It has ominous wind. Thankfully, no Omni Boost. We need to knock it out now, though. No! This is a real risk, but we've got to take it, I think. And oh, 1 HP in a dream! Mesprit! 1 HP and a dream! Oh my lord. Oh, wow. Okay. We've still got to get through the other Pokemon, though. That's the problem. We've lost access to Mesprit now. I mean, we still have Mewtwo, which is big. Oh, that's terrible. A fucking crit on the Switch.
Nice.
That did 11. We have to sack Voltorb to bring in Mewtwo, I think. Oh. That may change things a little, I don't know. Sonic Boom, I forgot about it! Sonic Boom could swing this, it depends. We need to land this one, though. Voltorb gets the kill on Shelgon! It's still not out of the woods yet, though. We've still got, I think, at least one more to beat, right? Rhydon coming in. Bro. Well, at least we have Feraligatr for this to switch in, but... Please don't attack this turn. Alright. I think... Oh, Voltorb got the power as well. Dude, Voltorb may have gone down there as a deliberate sacrifice, but I'll tell you what, he went down swinging. Fair play to him. He always knew he was going to die there, but he did well. See, the problem with, like, the Giratina is this is what happens when you end up getting a team that's too, like, based around one type, because you just... That's what you get. It's just really bad, because then you run into one issue like the Giratina, and it's like, what do you do? Meowth is the last Pokemon coming in. That's actually good, because it's going to put us closer to current range. Nice. Critical hit from Feraligatr. I mean, it was a sack on Meowth, which we knew we were doing that. That was a sacrifice. I mean, it's a shame, but it's also one of those things where sometimes you've got to be willing to sacrifice a Pokemon to continue on in the run, you know? And I think that was one where we had to sacrifice Voltorb, because he's probably the least useful. It's a shame, but yeah, I think it had to be done, really. Didn't want to do it, but sometimes you have to, and that's the thing with Nuzlocke, is doing them flawlessly is great and all, but sometimes you've just got to be willing to win dirty as well. By, you know, using whatever tactics you can. Put that in the dead box, actually, in there. I mean, if Espeon was here as well, it wouldn't have made a difference anyway, because it would have been a third Pokemon that was weak against Giratina. Although Espeon is kind of bulky, so that might have helped, but... Yeah, that was rough. Of all the things, though, running into Giratina in Gym 1, that's pretty savage, right? At least I think it's pretty savage. Oh yeah, we have Rock Smash now, don't we? Everyone should be able to learn it, because I've given it in the settings so that everyone can learn it, but we'll put it on Absol, I think. think Absol could probably normally learn Rock Smash. I think the problem we had as well there was... So, Absol, who was our counter for Ghost and Psychic, really, doesn't have any dark moves yet. Or he physically couldn't attack it. So it's like, it puts it in an awkward spot because, like, Absol would be the check, but he couldn't do anything. Which is a bit disappointing. So. Gotta go grab the items from down here again, because you never know. We have got a bit unlucky so far with some of this. I mean, the Arbok killing the Espeon was kind of unlucky, and then Giratina appearing there is like, you know. The win, though, we take it. True. Better than losing to our rival again, isn't it? We'll take a minor defeat of one Pokemon in order to win the fight. Lose the battle to win the war. What we're doing. Well, that's not helpful. I believe, though. We're going to do some great stuff now. Well, I say now. More Tuesday/Wednesday, because we've only got like 10 minutes left of today. I don't think we're going to be doing anything much today now. Oh, there's a Mew here as well, like that. Another legendary spotted. Wouldn't have minded that Yan Mega as well. That would have been good against Giratina. It would have forced it to keep using Scary Face because we got speed boosts. Oh, we already healed, didn't we? Beat up Team Galactic with Mewtwo. Hopefully they don't have anything crazy, and then we'll go through there. That'll be great. They have Suicune. Okay. I guess Dawn took Magmar as well. Who's spamming Leer and stuff. Like Magmar, do something useful. Come on. Why am I getting hit by the Suicune as well? There's a fire type next to me and it's attacking me. What's that about? You get a free heal out of that, or? I hope we did. We didn't, that's a bit annoying. No. We also don't even have a full roster at this point. We need some catches. I know there's some coming up, but whatever it is, we're going to have to hope it's good, because at the minute our team's looking a bit ragged. We are, when I said about winning dirty earlier, we're certainly doing that in a minute. Sure, it'll be great, you think? If it turned out to be something terrible, then I'm not going to be very happy. We need good mons now. We need the best mons. The strongest mons the world has ever seen. Do we want Porygon up front? Yeah, sure. Ravage Path is another one. We're getting something good here from Ravage Path, I just know it. I got a feeling. Yeah, and Bullet Seed, kind of nice. Okay, I can get behind Electrike, that's not bad. Fills in the electric slot that we had before as well. Not the worst encounter in the world. It's actually pretty good. And it's a Thunder Waver, that's quite nice as well. Go in the ball, you little shit. Go in the ball! Nice. Lightning Rod. Sweet. Thunderwave Tackle. Brave Nature. Okay. We'll take it. Increase attack minus speed is not insane, but I think with Thunderstone for the evolution there, though. Which is a bit... unless it works, of course, because the level 40 Force Evolve thing, I'm not sure. It's something. It's not a bad Pokemon at all. That has to be said. Electric is pretty good. I mean, Manectric is fine. If you remember, actually, we did use Manectric before in... remember that failed Emerald run that we did? Where the practice run? Where our first team got wiped, so we tried it with the secondary team. We had a Manectric in that team, and it spammed Thunder and wiped, like... I don't know, a lot of people. It was an absolute MVP when we used it in that that secondary team, which ultimately the team did lose, but it was really good in that team. Put in some work for sure, yeah. I mean, admittedly, it was using Thunder, which was 100% accurate because it was in the rain, but still. Electabuzz. Oh, I need to do the switch out stuff, don't I? I'll do that in a minute. Really? How did I get He actually just paralyzed me as a fellow electric type. That is so dumb. I think that's still possible in this gen, though. We do have Lightning Rod as well on Manectric, which is interesting, which means if we put him with a water type, we can actually bait water moves, or bait electric moves even away from the water type, which is cool. Go green, shall we? Go with this. This is the same route, so I know we've got to catch here. We'll speed up the save because it will take ages. Save in this game always takes forever, I don't know why. Okay. One for luck on the save as well. We need some luck after the last thing. Okay. What a day. Man. I'm a little sad about the wipe. Always annoying. What can you do, though? Man, that's annoying. Fine. We'll be back. will be back. And we're going to go crazy next time. We're going to do some good stuff. But it is that time for us to wrap up, finally. So if anyone wants to go get any last likes or anything on the YouTube stream, go and do it now while you can. And if you've enjoyed the stream today, then please also remember to drop a like on it and sub to the channel if you haven't already and you want to see more. There's shitloads of stuff. Go check it out. There's literally like nearly 800 VODs and things on there. Go have a look. Yeah. We'll wrap up the YouTube there first, as we always do. You gotta do the hydrate as well. Thank you, YouTube folks, for hanging out. Anyone who went over from here to the YouTube stream, or however that worked, if you just found your way in, thanks for hanging out on the YouTube stream. Much appreciated. Thank you for liking the stream today, and for all the people who've been watching, I do appreciate it. And I will see you on Tuesday for our next one, which will be Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So I will see you then, okay? Make myself big. I will see you then, YouTube folks. You guys have a good one, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, what's left of it. Okay? Bye-bye. I think we're going to get some banging watch time on this today as well. I'm nearly 30 hours.